a movement of people that are seeking out foreign women because, well, they don't want to deal with Western women, particularly American women. If you are a loser, if you're old as hell, if you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. If you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. If you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go. They say you guys are just committing a different form of pain for sex, prostitution, whatever you want to call it, eat in the sex industry. That's all it is. Well, that is highly insulting. I would even say that's pretty much racist. If these other women suddenly don't have agency as people women in the West that are complaining about this, and the guys, the better guys that enable them to back them up, that parrot these points, they're saying that these women over here can't make their own choices. You're coming with your Western money, and suddenly you're dazzling them and enchanting them, and you're removing their agency. No, that's clearly not the case. They're playing 4D chess. If you are a loser, if you're old as hell, if you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. If you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. If you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, there's a possibility to get pretty cheap rent in Korea. What is Korea known for? Korea has really hot women, that's just very clear. Philippines is good for pussy. If you're a loser, if you're old as hell, if you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go to the Philippines, you'll get laid. Obviously, Thailand is very open in terms of sexuality and sex culture. They have the go-go bars and ladies that work it, and all of the completely legal unless it is specifically banned. It's perverted. Thai women very much like Western men. Obviously, watch out for the lady boys. If you are a loser, if you're old as hell, if you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. If you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. If you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go. Also, Korea, one of the capitals of plastic surgery. They're large-breasted women. I have seen personally women with G-cup boobs, H-cup boobs. It's very possible. Now, mind you, a lot of them are wearing padded bras and other things like that, so buyer beware. But there are very large-breasted women also surgically enhanced. How you feel about that is up to you, but there are definitely curvaceous women. I think people who say all Asian women are flat haven't been here, haven't seen it. It may not be your standards if you are thinking the big booty Lizzos and stuff like that. That's a whole separate category, but I would say go try it, go check it out. If you are a loser, if you're old as hell, if you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. If you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go east. If you are a loser, if you're old as hell, if you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. Go east, yeah, yeah. If you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go east, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
You know what? Maybe not. Maybe this song is not appropriate. But, you know, I think maybe this weird song is.
At Metal Man 87 became a member. At Metal Man 87 celebrates 11 months of membership. I'm in the walls. Found you. TFW found you is mentioned in the July files.
About it. She got a dumpy in the back. You gotta walk around it. She got expensive outfits, so tell the kids get out the house. I'm about to get you out it.
You're a forger, but she ain't faking this. straight sipping, got her begging for a taste of it. She experienced, she take it to the base of it. She swallow it all, she ain't into wasting shit. Her waist, her hips, my favorite. It's all divine, her face admits she wants to sit on top of mine. I may commit and make her rich as dollar signs and take her coast to coast, new bar to Olivine.
Keep it slow, she can get it, I get it, but I've been keeping hold. If she said it, I did it, but I ain't seen no wrong. If she giving, I'm giving, oh no, no. I want Mamacita, she a diva. Says she don't do shit for free, but she a freak. Oh mamacita,
I got a story for her. It went something like this. It was just me and Hinata, and we was all alone. Said I won't hit it and quit it, I ain't a shadow clone. Most of these shonen senoritas live in half a home. I've been mad at pulling delias like I'm a magnazone. Lucamine saw the beast in me and got obsessed. Just say the sun's fruit snacks, I think it got impressed. Mitsuki Bakugo was trying to get on top of me next. That's how it was, you go pretend that you was not impressed. As death on my wrist, bitch, I'm Bing chilling. Long nose, big titties, my chopper queen hilling. They know this man in crisis, all your bitches going missing. And if you anything like Paul, you probably ain't deserve him. I always aim to serve him, ain't never need coercion. I know the differences between perfection and perversion. That's why they always coming back to the function recursion. So when your mama throw it back, I'ma catch it for certain. Facts.
oh mamacita, she a diva. Yeah. Says she don't do shit for free, but she a freak. Oh mamacita.
Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome back to the Oplog. Oh, God, my hair is a little bit freaking deaky today. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Oplog, your one-stop shop for everything commentary, news, and slop on the internet. I'm your host, coming at you in guinea tea form, Valgy EXE. It is fucking hot today. I am sweating profusely. It's that time of the year. New Jersey has a little bit of a heat wave. I actually turned my air on, so I had turned the heat off for like a bit of time, but like New Jersey has a little bit of a heat wave. Tomorrow it's supposed to go back to like 30, right? Tomorrow it's supposed to go back to like 30 or something. So when it does that, I'll die. Where's the dog in front of the air conditioning? She is not happy. Yes, she is not happy. Yes, I am wearing the wife beater as usual. It is that time of the year where my shirt comes off. I like, some people are always like, oh, Valgy, you're supposed to like dress to impress. You're supposed to look nice when people come to your stream. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's cool. But like, by the way, I like to dress comfortably on stream. I don't see any issues with this. So yeah, I do have the hat if I feel like it to be like Total Dubrodia the musical. I might actually do that because it's super duper funny. I love everything. Lizzie, happy birthday, Lizzie. That is super fucking cool. Can you do I don't even know what the Carl pose is. Oh, camera, what are you doing? Thank you. I don't even know what the Carl pose is. Is Carl pose like this? Where like he's like kind of hunched over? Like, is that how he does it? But yes, everybody, it's so good to see each and every one of you. I do owe you guys a Roblox stream. We will get there. We are gonna get to the Roblox stream. There is like a things. I'm not feeling well, and Himpleton's stream wasn't helping. No, not Himpy. Not Himpy. No. go. We're going to be talking about Himpleton today. Big shout outs to Himpleton. I'll talk about him a little bit. If he's for some reason pops in the chat, I mean, he's welcome to pop on. I'll have a special guest later. At least one special guest is coming on today. But that's it. Falgi aged me by 30 years. I'm going to die. Yes. Yes, I know about Undertale. I know. There's Undertale. There's other stuff in the works. Listen, I'm just busy.
Have you seen the Seratzai lady we are covering tonight? Falgi needs his comfort for this whole mess. Looking good, Falgi.
Thank you.
Remember
thank you,
to hydrate, mate.
So I've looked into a little bit of this person. There's like a shit ton of content this week. There's the 8-hour Emu Emmy defense video, which I might privately reach out to Coop, if you would like to come on. I'd love to interview Cooper a little bit. I think that's his name is Cooper Copper. I can't fucking remember his name. I'd love to interview him a little bit. He made a tweet today. That was a little bit concerning, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I saw his tweet, and I was a little concerned for the dude. Like, he kind of like made me nervous for him.
I got COVID again.
Stop getting COVID. I actually got nervous for the dude. He made like a post. Like, he made like multiple fucking videos, right? Not multiple posts. He made like multiple fucking like Twitter posts, and at the end of the thread, it's what the fuck did he exactly say? Because I sent it to Beckett. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Because I'm not going on Twitter right now. What the fuck did he say? Oh, his exact ending of the post. Oh, what the fuck was it? No. Oh, come on. I sent it to Beckett. Who did I send it to? I sent it to somebody. Oh, his exact end of the thread was, end of the day, I said my piece on everything was just the messenger wanting to put certain information out there for others to see for themselves. I wouldn't say people shot at me for it. Thank you.
I'm going to interview Copper. But I will.
Holy shit, but thank you guys so much. You guys have already hit the goal. Holy shit, that dog's gonna get a treat in a little bit. Because she's dying of heat. But that dog's gonna get a treat, chat. You know what to do. If you like hitting the doobly-doo, all you gotta do is hit all those goals. Let's get up to those 10 super chats. Let's get the dog double the treats when she is feeling a little bit better from the heat. So he literally said, let me see. End of the day, I said my piece on everything was just the messenger wanting to put certain information out there for others to see for themselves. I wouldn't say people shot at me for it, but more pulled me out into the street and curb stomped the shit out of me. So he's like, guys, I got curb stomped. He did spell curb stomp wrong, but there's just like, come on, girl, come on. Like, he's just like, I got curb stomped in this video response. Oh, wait, where's she? She's here. Make sure she gets a treat real quick. Yeah, she came. She heard you guys feed her, and so she came. So remember to feed her again. Chat, remember to feed that dog every time, and I'll do the doobly-doo song. But, like, and then he, like, also shows off the like to dislike ratio, and he's like, listen, guys. I know the extension won't show you the real like to dislike ratio. And I'm just like, dog, you didn't have to do that. Like, listen, Cooper is an interesting guy. I do want to interview him as a very vocal critic of Emu Emmy. As a very vocal critic of Emu Emmy, I do want to really interview him because I will say this. I've Becca and I have kind of maintained this. I did not care about the Sonic community allegations. I found the Sonic community allegations to be quite boring and very nitpicky to the point of like insanity. I know Becca put out a video, and Becca and I have always held this belief. The Ryan Drummond stuff is pretty insane to me. The idea that Ryan Drummond is not his own person and therefore was like fucking like unironically, what was he, like, fucking sexually assaulted by this woman? Like, the way that, like, the way that he makes her out to be, it's like she fucking assaulted him. It's like one of the most bizarre things I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't understand why that's ever been like the standard, right? Oh, you know what? I forgot that this overlay was just this chat window and the little things on the bottom. I just put the chat above the camera now. I just thought about that. But like, it's like, yeah, he's a simp. I get it. Some people are like, oh, that's really bad. I can't believe he did that. I find it more fascinating as he's like her top guy, and he puts out a video that ostensibly makes Emily look worse, to the point where, and I've said this before, and Beckett kind of mentions it in the video, where like, Beckett is now rethinking parts of Emily's history, which I've always been on that. I've been very vocal about the fact if, as the level of memory issues that she claims to have, she is either a goddamn liar or so medically compromised that like she needs a 24-hour carer. And it's potentially like it's like potentially it's a hazard for her and potentially others to have sexual intercourse with her. Like, straight the fuck up. You can't like if the level of memory issues is that bad. And like, that's not me being mean. That's just me being kind of realistic, where how does she leave out the text messages? How does she leave out the fact that, like, in her previous relationship, she would reach out to Saber? Why does she never discuss, like, what I would consider pretty fuck shit behavior from Saber by, like, constantly, like not telling her why he doesn't want to talk to her anymore? Which, again, I've openly said that was, like, that's pussy shit. He thinks he's being a nice guy. It kind of comes off as a fuck boy. But, like, that's kind of been the thing. But that's pretty much it. I didn't think the stream was about Emily Medley. We're not doing Emu Emmy. We're doing further announcements. I'm doing the intro segment. Medley, I don't want to hear this from you. You're barely here. You're always in the lol cow mines, or you're like, oh, Beckett, where's my secret video, Beckett? Fucking like a fucking day one. Mm-hmm. Like a day fucking one from Xylee, by the way. It didn't come from anywhere. Technically, Medley didn't come from anywhere else but Xylee. That's a story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh shit, it actually works!
One Piece Earl Season 2 is on
this.
Netflix. July time.
Okay, listen. Yes, I know about Chuli and Slug's interview. There is a high potential I will cover it, just not today, and maybe not Friday either. Maybe Friday. I haven't decided yet. I still really, and I might actually reach out to Himpleton. I really want to cover the Leaping Lemur stuff. Leaping Lemur coming back is really interesting, because he came back decrying his former audience and other content creators, and like, it's very bizarre because there's this like new age soyness with like certain like QEtubers that I find very fascinating. It's not like quote unquote safe takes. It's just incredibly fascinating to me. And I really want to look more into it, and specifically his stream on it, not his stream, his videos on it, because I won't lie, Leaping Lemur coming back, being like, trying to be like, guys, you guys doxed me and put a dildo on my dad's car, is insane, by the way. And then we also, obviously, the Emu Emmy defense video. There's some other content stuff outside of that I've wanted to cover for a bit of time. Yeah, like the Leaping Lemur TLR is wah wah wah. But then, and I'll be very honest, the girl, yeah, there's a pop-up for donations the entire time. You guys just can't see it. The girl in question then makes her own response video to the allegations that was pretty like done and dusted, in my opinion, and then proceeds to unintentionally accuse her brother of pimping her out. Unintentionally, by the way. And I'll explain it just because I don't want it to leave it in the air hanging. She essentially says that the only way that she ever got drunk was Lemur paying her brother to get her drunk so they could buy the alcohol because her brother is of legal age. Now, to my understanding, and I would have to reach out to Tarman for this because he had some of the DMs, and I'd have to reach out to him. From my understanding, the way this worked is he Venmo'd her money or sent her money, to which she would then send her brother money to buy her alcohol. In no way does that mean that Lemur convinced your adult brother to purchase you, a minor, liquor. What that means is that you paid your older brother money to buy alcohol. As someone who was a younger sibling at one time, yeah, that happens. Now, weird that you're getting money from your e-boyfriend. Very bizarre. But like that's like a crazy thing, and the idea, and it's the way she says it. The way she says it makes it sound like her brother was pimping her out, which I don't think that like was the intention, nor do I think that's the allegation, but it's specifically the way that she packages the allegation that is incredibly bizarre. It's like, listen, should the brother buy his little sister alcohol? Listen, I'm not condemning people like that. I'm going to keep it a buck. As a kid, listen, I was 18, 19, you know, at one time I have older siblings that were legal drinking age. Like I'm not going to be like, oh, the brother is a pedophile. Oh, the brother is evil. No. My bigger thing is saying that like she's making a conscious effort to ask for money from her e-boyfriend to pay her brother to buy alcohol. And that is just bizarre. Hey, Eldritch Leviathan, thank you for subscribing. We're going to do a couple different like housekeeping things and we're going to get into the content. But that's like my biggest thing. Like I don't really like, again, it's just one of those things where I'm like, we don't need to do all of this. It just feels like you're just throwing allegations to throw allegations. Like it's already kind of done and dusted. And the way she started talking sounded very proto-Turkey Tom allegations, because it just felt like she was trying to add things for the sake of adding things when you didn't need to do that. He's not evil or creepy, but he still shouldn't be buying his sister booze. Yeah, like that's like kind of like the thing. But that's kind of it. Haven't been here for a while. But does Fauci normally go on this long? Yeah, I do. Because I'm doing like, I haven't streamed a little bit. Remember, I haven't been streaming for like I'm not streaming. The regular schedule has kind of changed. I can't stream as often because of like personal, normal like school stuff. That's just how it is. So I'm trying to get back to a regular schedule. It is what it is. Obviously, I saw some of you guys there. Thank you guys so much for being super chill and super kind. I saw some of the chatters there, and even Slug. I can't believe it was Slug who was chill. Thank you guys so much for supporting my appearance on Saberspark's stream over on Twitch. If you guys didn't know, Saberspark and Saberspark, his fiance Rishi, and myself, we watched Osmosis Jones together, and it was a lot of fun. Like we were like we talked afterwards, but like obviously we talked after on the stream, but we were talking afterwards, and it was just really, really comfortable. I love watching movies with friends. I was telling Saber and Rishi, it was really nice to watch like a good movie. Hey Eclipse, thanks for the 2 months, dude.
At G9 Eclipse 136 became a member. At G9 Eclipse 136 celebrates 2 months of membership. Hello Falgi, chat.
Hello. I don't know if Saber can keep those streams up. I don't know how that works. But we did talk about it. And we will definitely be doing another stream. I actually it's kind of funny. I asked, and not like de facto, but I think my thing, when I go back on Saber's stream, I'm gonna try to do a lot more live action mixed media movies. So obviously the next one we're gonna do is Page Master. If you guys I know there was one on Cartoon Network with some fucking like squirrel thing. I remember when CN Real was a thing when I became a teenager. That was a thing. He doesn't take them down after. Okay, that's based. You should watch that if you can. That's like a crazy thing. But like, I'm really, really excited for that. I love the idea of bringing like the live action movies to that channel. I don't know how many they've done, but I really like, that's like a fun experience for me. Like I didn't know, for instance, like if you've watched Osmosis Jones, if you've never watched Osmosis Jones before, one of the big things with Osmosis Jones is like there's animated and live action, and it's actually like you could consider it like a multi-mixed media project, because one of the main characters is 3D. The pill Drix is just 3D the entire time. I didn't know that. And I didn't know the Bill Murray real life stuff was filmed far after. And it was just like, the thing was just in production hell. And that's the reason why they added the Bill Murray stuff. So when I'm just like, I don't understand why he works at a zoo. Why is this story rushed? Why are they promoting drunk driving? Because they promoted drunk driving in the movie, by the way. I found that out later, that it was not included in the original script. And I was like, oh, that's actually interesting. It's just all on the fly. It was super interesting movie. I think it's also super interesting. If you get the chance, Chris Rock says every fucking line in that movie. It is the Lawrence Fishburne Chris Rock movie. Drix might as well have 0 lines. He is so unimportant to me. But yes, Lawrence Fishburne is Thrax. It's so good. I really recommend watching it. It was super fun. It was super fun last night. Shout outs to Saber Spark and Rishi for even including me. Blah, blah. Falgi, address the allegations. What are the new allegations? What's the new allegations? You know what? I saw somebody say it. Is Falgi actually gay? Yes, I'm gay. I date women and men. I don't really like. I wouldn't even say I'm bi. I don't like that either. Cloudy, I love you. I always love you. You fucking know this. I love you. You could be on stream whenever you want. I'm not this one, because Cloudy doesn't care for this kind of shit. But like for me personally, but yeah. Do you remember they made it? Yes, I do know about the Osmosis Jones television show. I mentioned it, that it's in a teenager. It's actually funny and interesting.
Osmosis Jones predicted the Chris Rock slap.
That is fucking strange, but yes, it was. Falgi is functionally pan, but uses gay as the umbrella term. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I really don't. I think it's. I think when you start getting overly specific about. I think personally, this is my view on being gay. Personally, this is just my view. Everyone has a little bit of a different view. I feel like sometimes when you get overly granular about labels, and you get over granular about like sexual orientation, like your sexual orientation, not your gender orientation, 2 different things, right? Your sexuality, right? A lot of people start vibe checking you. And like saying like, well, you're in a heteronormative relationship. How can you be gay? No, it's fine. You didn't sidetrack me. Like people start getting like heavily granular about it, and I find that to just be stupid. If you're gay, if you're gay, you know you're gay. If you're straight, and you know you're straight. Yada yada, blah blah blah, all that stuff. Like all those kinds of things that all those kinds of things. I think for me personally, when you get a little over granular, people start vibe checking you and like testing how like they're like testing your gay cred, and I just hate that. I just think it's really boring. Listen, I was told one time I was too gay for a girlfriend. Yeah, that was a point in the drama at one time. But no, that's just me. Are there any other like service announcements that I gotta do? I'm gonna pull on the special guest in a little bit, by the way. What the fuck is this? What did I just get sent? What did Chris the Narc just sent me? And he got it! What did Chris the Narc just sent me?
Strike to claim it. A strike to claim it. And he got it!
This is on the official. Oh, this country's cooked. We're fucked.
If you are a human, Falgi is interested.
This country is so fucked. We're so fucked. Oh no. Oh, we're screwed. Yes, it is Chris that Ark mentioned. Chris is sometimes in the chat. I don't know what the fuck he is. What was it? Oh, it was bad. It was it is bowling, and then bowling pins doing fucking we have nuclear weapons nonsense or something like that. It's about the war in Iran. We're cooked. We're cooked. This country is cooked. It's very obvious. Oh boy, it's bad. I didn't realize that wasn't on screen. But you know, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, also, oh yeah, I don't know if you guys know this. Do you guys know that Sai Scribbles is in drama again? Apparently, she's attacking a friend of Anthony Gumigula. I reached out to Anthony for comment just to understand a little bit more of the drama. From what I'm getting, it seems like it's like interpersonal nonsense of them sniping at each other. And the VA in question is trans. And like I made a post about it, and just to like kind of like explain the meme for anyone who doesn't know or is new to the stream. Part of the meme about Sai being in drama was when she left Twitter, she said she was done with drama forever. She said, no, drama was detracting from my channel. Time to return to the ethos of my channel, which is media critique. And what's fascinating about that is the most popular videos on her channel are all drama related, whether it's Hell of a Boss community drama, whether it's stale, whether it's spirit science. And it's just like one of those things where it's like, I sit here and I laugh because the entire joke is, oh, I'm not commentary. I don't like drama anymore because they made drama about me and I'm so sad. And it's just like, okay, chill. The VA's community posts have been popping up on my feed recently, and she seems pretty hurt by it. Yeah, I looked a little bit into some of the VA's work. Seems that they, I don't know their pronouns. I'm just going to use they for right now. Maybe she, her, I don't know their pronouns, unfortunately. It seems like they voiced in like Gooner-ish anime, but like published by Crunchyroll. I'll kind of keep it a buck. I really don't give a fuck if you do hentai anime shit. I like, as long as it's like all adults and shit, I could give a fuck less. And I mean like the characters, not the fucking, not just the VAs. Like I don't really care if you are a voice actor and you do like NSFW content. I think that it's like, I think it's weird to bitch about. I've always said this. I don't bitch about people get like how they get money if it's not incredibly exploitative of their fans. Like that's always been a big thing for me. I think that it's incredibly gay and cringe to worry about how other people make money if the way they make money is on the up and up. Yeah, who gives a fuck? A job is a job. Exactly. Like literally, I don't give a like. If your job isn't exploiting people and or like you're in a union, especially if you're like a VA, you're in the union, you're doing all this nonsense, I could give a fuck less. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Now, chat, I have a special guest for tonight's stream. Special guest, come on down. Special guest. Does the special guest have access? I actually don't know. Is the special guest, where is my special guest? Does special guest have access? They should. Let's see if he pays attention to the stream. Let's see. Get in, gay boy. It's Blackish. No, it's not Blackish. No, it's, though I will say Blackish would be funny for a VTuber stream.
Falgi is okay if you exploit yourself for profit.
Yeah, I actually don't care. If you do it to yourself, I actually don't give a fuck. If you do it to yourself, I don't personally give a fuck. That's always been my big thing. I have no issues with OnlyFans models. I've said my biggest thing with OnlyFans models is when they, why are you a bee? Can you be anything but a bee?
I don't want to go back to the bunny life, but anyways, hey, what's up?
Why? Because there's drama with that?
Anyways.
Everybody, it's Ace Space. Because we're covering a mother and daughter, I thought I would bring my son on stream.
Okay, buddy.
My
Hi, guys.
gay son. Oh my god.
I'm not gay. This guy, man.
So when is the
This
F
guy.
coming out, Falgi?
OF at 10K. I've actually publicly said that. I've said that publicly. OF at 10K. I don't give a fuck. Listen, if someone wants to pay to see my cock and ball, more power to you. It is special, but that's not the point.
The dog is the specialist guest. Dog emoji.
Yes, she is. Yes, Leia is the special guest. We know this. We do know. I'm gonna put you. Where do I want to fucking put you? I'll put you right here for right now. Ace, what's going on, buddy?
I was playing lots of Minecraft after covering Minecraft allegations.
So you've. Oh my god, that's insane.
Ace is Falgi's queen.
Oh my god, no, Ace is well liked on this stream. Don't say that.
Oh fuck.
The audience doesn't immediately like hate. Again, I don't really give a shit about Queeman. The audience doesn't immediately go fuck you, Ace. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, you've been covering a lot of Minecraft drama. We've talked about this. We may do a Minecraft drama stream. Like a tier, like a iceberg. That's what I'm thinking, that we'll do like an iceberg stream that goes like,
some of them are like pretty, sick,
Yeah.
pretty short, and I think some of them would be interesting. Sure.
my idea. You want to hear my idea for the thumbnail?
What would it be?
My idea for the thumbnail is either getting Jeb Bush or Oprah Winfrey, and then it's. Hold up, I gotta let this play.
I hate you and the bands that you like.
Hey, Boston's, what's up? It's gonna be like either Jeb Bush or Oprah Winfrey, and in the background it's "Oops, all pedophiles," and it's just the Minecraft logo on fire.
Whoops.
Oops, all pedophiles. Because then when we could do the Roblox one, we could use the alt. We got like, if I don't use Oprah, but instead I use, like, if I use Oprah for this one, then Jeb will be the next one, or I'll just use the same one, and it's like,
Is that
oops,
the
all
alternative?
Yes.
It's like, that's just, since it's obvious, okay? We use Jeb Bush and we can't use Oprah. It's
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Did you see your favorite creator is like in random like call out drama for no reason other than her dying channel?
Oops.
Oh,
Which
Sai
creator, buddy?
Scribbles.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even get time to read that. I just saw that they were touched.
Yeah, I think it's really, like I said this before. I just think it's like I explained the joke to chat that like the joke is like she left Twitter because she said her content was like her channel was dying due to drama because she was like more focused on drama, and here she is getting into drama because it's the only content that like puts any views on her channel.
Yeah.
Fucking
hell.
But I think it's time that we talk about the VTuber community. Now, we could talk about the new burnt peanut variety. There's like a tactical Templar version of burnt peanut, which is
What, the Faithful Sheriff?
yeah, Faithful Sheriff. There's this dude called Faithful Sheriff. Did you see how Faithful Sheriff got rage baited by Super Mega?
Yeah, I saw. He even like posted a clip on Twitter being like,
Yes!
I had to defend myself. Fucking idiot.
And it's just so funny because it's like Super Mega made a joke based on a previous joke towards burnt peanut. For those who don't know, I can't show it on YouTube, but when burnt peanut was nominated for like the streamer awards for best VTuber, in the category they gave burnt peanut a penis. And so they redid the joke with Faithful Sheriff. And then immediately Faithful Sheriff's like, ha ha, funny. Realizes his fan base doesn't like the Gooner shit. It's like, oh, in hindsight, the joke's not funny. And people have just been memeing on him consistently. Even Super Mega's like, but you said you wanted this, and like leaked the DM that I have no idea is real or not. And it's funnier to believe the DM is fake just to fuck with him. It's just so fucking funny. Like he fell for it hook, line, and sinker. Everyone's making fun of him because like he got caught like liking the Gooner meme when he's a peanut of God.
Dude, literally the tactical Templar of the peanuts, dude. This is fucked.
Did you see Templar finally blocked the Candros?
Dude. I saw him also like take a fight with Impleton and just
Yeah.
like didn't go over the obvious one where it's the VTuber that goes mommy.
You
And
know
it's
what?
like, really?
Well, I think what's crazy is we are talking about a mommy VTuber. Yes, everybody. On today's episode of the Op Block, we are talking about the YouTuber OTSUKA Ray. I should actually pull up some of the videos real quick.
You should also share a screen. That would kind of
Yeah. I'm going to share the screen in 1 second, asshole. You listen. Oh, everybody, yell. Okay, by the way, if you're in chat, the 141 of you, yell at name right now and tell him he's an idiot. I'm not going to tell you why, but yell at name. We should all publicly yell at name. He did something very dumb today. Or yesterday, I should say. August the duck.
I'll sweep for name.
No, you shouldn't sweep for name.
I won't do it. I won't join it.
You should not sweep for name because name did a very dumb thing. I will say that. Oh, Tsuka Ray.
I mean, I agree, but I'm not gonna. I'll defend him.
Oh my god! I saw it. It's the first fucking video.
Good.
Let me share screen. You'll see it. So, the VTuber OTSUKA Ray has been in some drama. Now, oh, that's the wrong place. That's the wrong place. No, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked into the stream.
He left to get the milk.
I clicked the wrong button. The wrong button again. Share screen. I hate this. Every time the button, like I clicked the button and for some reason I clicked the wrong button somehow and now I'm mad. It's okay. I'm here.
I'm really scared.
Hi, honey.
What was that?
So I clicked the button to share screen and it jumped into the server and I don't know why.
So I'm busy.
I know you're doing work,
I can't
honey.
stream this one. I told you I can't do this one.
I know you're doing work, honey. I'm sorry.
So can we're gonna do that again? Or...
No, the fucking it was right next to the thing.
All right. Have a good stream, guys.
It was right next to the thing.
Chat. Love you, miss you. I'm gonna go to work. Bye.
Bye, honey. I love you.
CJ, you need some colors on you.
Oh my god, Trill CJ, you need some colors on you. No, I don't need those. I don't need those blossoms. All right. Yes, I secretly got Cloudy into the stream. There you go, chat. So okay, shut up. Okay, let's just go. Yeah, I know, we don't go together. So the VTuber OTSUKA Ray has been in some controversy regarding some of her content, specifically her content featuring her 4-year-old daughter. Now, I'll be very public about this. I forgot to turn the Fugies on. I'll be kind of very public about this. I don't really like a lot of family channels. I don't really enjoy I don't particularly enjoy a lot of people who use their kids for content. Oftentimes what I constantly see for people who use their kids for content is, you know, it's exploitation. You have family channels like that, very, very publicly, Daddy-O-5, like 8 Passengers, where I've overly said this, that kids being involved in the content is an issue for me. Holy shit, chat, we've already hit the goal. Oh, thank you, G Eclipse, for the 2 with no message. Bosses with another 2. All you had to say was read the damn script, CJ, shut up.
All you had to do was read the damn script.
That's
CJ.
true. And chat, that is another up-block goal. If you want to feed that dog one more time, all you got to do is hit the doobly-doo. Because it's time to feed that chopper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Come on, girl. If you want to feed that dog, Ace, what do they do?
What do you mean?
They hit the goal, Ace. You've been in enough streams. They hit the goal. All right. So let's talk about this, because some people are talking about it. I don't particularly like. I find it a lot of exploitation. Now, I understand, because a long-time YouTuber that I watch, his daughter gets in content, but isn't the content. For those who are in the fighting game community, you may or may not know the creator by Maximilian Dude. Listen.
My God.
What?
That guy. I think I might know that guy. Hold on, keep going.
I like Max a lot. I followed Max since the early fucking Machinima days. So that's like, I'm old as fuck. Old as fuck I am. And Max's daughter does get featured in content when she walks in or wants to play with her father. That is incredibly different than what OTSUKA does, where her daughter, her 4-year-old daughter, assumingly has fucking VTuber tracking. She has her own fucking VTuber model.
That's fucking nuts.
Yeah, and that's like crazy to me, that like the 4-year-old child has their own VTuber model. Like, I understand you're a working mother. I'm not going to shit on working moms. That's not really the critique here. The critique is how OTSUKA markets her daughter. Now, there's stuff within her Discord, which includes, and here's a trigger warning for you all. So if you don't like what I'm about to say, fucking get ready for it. It is a image of her anime character breastfeeding the anime character of her real life child. Yes, chat, that is correct. It is the anime character that she personifies breastfeeding the real life child. Now, for YouTube purposes, I am not going to show that outside of it being highly edited. And it is highly edited. And again, like, listen, if OTSUKA is a single mom, I can understand the potential difficulties of being a single mother using VTubing as a mode of payment and things like that. But here's like the real thing. OTSUKA is a channel of 433k subscribers. If we go to her lives, her average lives get decent enough views. They get decent enough views from like about 9 to about 14k. I can't just sit here and say that she's not getting like decent amount of views. I'd be incredibly curious to see if anyone's like looked at her average her average, her earnings on average. I don't usually do that shit. I don't usually care. But if you're involving your child in content and the words lolly get used more than once when talking about your real life child, we get a little bizarre here because I don't love that. I don't even like that. I can't even tolerate it. Ace, what are your thoughts?
This is, I already thought like, family channels was already kind of like a low bar, but this, yeah, just highlighting that the fact that they had to get like the whole VTuber scan for the daughter, this is like a whole different low. Because like I've seen people do that, when they have the VTuber models. It does take a bit of effort. It takes a bit of like coordination. So like they literally had to, like that definitely took like a few minutes. And it's like, not once was it just like, this is very dystopian. What the fuck am I doing with my life?
Well,
like,
yeah,
and these are expensive too, right? Like,
yes.
VTuber models are like hundreds of dollars, if not thousands.
Let's look at an example of her daughter actually being in content. How do I fucking make this bigger?
There should be.
Oh god, it's so fucking loud! What the fuck is this? That's a real child. That is a real child. Yeah. That's just a real child in a video. Let's skip this weird intro stuff. Bro, this kid's on their own fucking PC. Oh god. Oh god. So like again,
so much fucked up.
Yeah, like I understand that maybe you want to bond with your child, and maybe your community is wholesome, but then looking inside your Discord and what your Discord community holds seems to be out of line. Now, I'll look into the Discord. We'll talk about the Discord a little bit more. One of the things I actually don't know, because I didn't do a shit ton of research for this specifically, because there's a bunch of videos on it, and if Himpleton pops in the chat, I'm sure Himpy will actually explain stuff to me. What I'd like to know regarding her Discord is it her community Discord, or is this her actual paid or official Discord? Because those are insane things, by the way. Like, if this is her actual, my management runs this Discord shit, I will lose my mind. Because in what universe does management go, it's her official Discord? Fuck me!
Dude.
Child exploitation, less than child exploitation.
Oh my
Japan
God.
amused.
Hey, Chaos! Thank you so much for the fucking raid. Everyone say hello to the Kahuckers.
Hey, K-Cuck.
But it's so crazy to me that like I get it. I don't like kids' content. The main reason why I purposely don't love kids' content, especially in the US, is there's not a lot of protections for kids, because in the realm of content creation, kids aren't necessarily seen as actors or a protected status. For anyone who don't know things about child actors, they get specific different breaks. Their educational standards, they're supposed to their educational standards that you're supposed to reach, from what I remember correctly. So there are, and if I remember correctly too, they are supposed to, even outside of the parent, they are supposed to be potentially assigned someone who looks in their best interest. For those who don't know, the children who are the victims of Ruby Frankie, who is the a passenger's woman, they've gotten together and pushed a lot of and pushed for legislation in Utah to protect children who are exploited by their content creator parents, and try to give them protections under the law, similar to actors unions for children.
Right.
Yeah.
It's because it's a whole different environment now.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
I mean, it's not even up to like peak with like kid actors sometimes. I think like
Mhm.
what is it like that they can only keep like 15% of like what they make when they turn 18 or whatever.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit like going on, right? There's a lot of shit for
Yeah.
that.
Call me authoritarian, this shouldn't be legal.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, listen, there are child actors that exist, but at bare minimum, I don't think that, first off, I don't think the child should be marketed as lolly. Now, I understand the word exists in Japan, but there's a lot of connotations with the word. And
Right.
furthermore, I don't think an image, fan art of you breastfeeding your anime child who is a real 4 to 5-year-old should exist within your actual official Discord server. There is
Right.
no amount of appropriateness to that, right? Like, this isn't, you know what I mean? Like, this isn't like standards of like Western versus Eastern culture. In my personal opinion, that's not really what it is. Like, this is not like, oh, they show titties in Scandinavia, or they have Mr. Schlong McSchlongman in there's like I think it's like in Norway or something. They have like a guy, like a children's book character, and his whole thing is like his penis grows like super long or some shit like that. Like, that's
Right.
not what this is. This is a real child where people in specific settings are drawing fan art of said real child doing these things. It's incredibly
Yes.
weird.
It's gross as shit. It's kinda
Yeah,
like this,
yeah, it's gross.
It's like give me like extreme like Shadman vibes, like with the Daphne Keane shit. Like, but
Yeah, yeah.
it could go down that route. So
Mhm,
far, thankfully, I don't think that there has been that much, other than like them trying to say that's wholesome with like the breastfeeding thing. But I just know that there's gonna be freaks that just try to elude that shit.
Yeah,
because they're
apparently
just disgusting.
Jack said something that I don't know. I don't know what Jack said. Apparently, Jack, if you want to DM whatever you said that you were gonna send me, you're allowed to do that, because I like this. There's there's a lot more to this person that I don't know about. But it does get very bizarre. So let's look a little bit more into the content.
めちゃくちゃ雨降ってきてる。あ、待って、水色のところ行ってないんじゃない？水色のとこ行ってないかも。びっくりマークがあるよ。話そう話そう。環境とちゃん。なんか迷子になってる。
Okay. So we have Emmy Roo made another response. Oh, fuck me. Maybe at the end of the stream, I'll cover it with Ace, and I'll ask it to be an edited video. Oh, God, this is just so weird. It's visiting the house, going to the cave, co-op play.
一緒にやるといい。
And these are like, you know what's crazy to me? This is like highly like, this is like production out the ass for this, right? Oh, wait, no,
Yeah.
Fauci, I sent K-Huck your OF pitch. Oh, that's weird.
いいね。今レイカちゃんが航空機をやってて、レイちゃんがマウスを持ってる。共同作業してる。死んじゃうよ。食べ物。
Oh, God. Because, like, on the face, it's incredibly wholesome. But, like, $100, amazing adventure. This is like $10 in whatever money they are. God, I learned about you from your story in Wyman's video. Thank you for bringing Reiki-chan into this world and making it a better place. See, this is the thing I don't like, right? Let's talk about this. Listen, I get it. People want to like feel over involved in this kid's life, but the idea that you're like, oh my God, thank you so much for like bringing this child into our lives. Like,
Yeah.
without you, I wouldn't have happiness. Like it's
That's that level of parasocial. That's
yeah.
just disgusting.
And
Yeah,
it's
we're the parents.
and it's a level of parasocial that this child just doesn't need. Like, I get it, right? I get it if your child stops into your videos and like walks in and is like, mommy, play with me, or something like that. And I can understand maybe from this woman's, if I am being generous, maybe why it started out was I want to spend time with my child. I am a successful creator in her own right. Apparently she may or may not be a former idol or some shit like that. Like, I get it. There's this whole thing of, I want to spend time with my child and I want to do this in this way, but there's just a level of parasociality, and these strangers aren't entitled to to all of this access to your child. And furthermore, it's like, you're supporting it when you see these, like, when you're supporting these payments. And I get it, you want to keep your fans happy, but this can't be good. Yeah, like as Metal Man's about to say.
Parasocialism can't be good for a developing child.
No, because you got to think about it this way. It's not just a regular child. It's a child that they are actively making fan art of her character. And you also have parasocial like VTuber fans that want to find all the private information about this woman. And, like, that's insane to me. Like, that's a level of parasociality that exists within this community. It's just crazy. Wishing you and your daughter a life of full happiness for $5. $7. I saw the tweet and I support both. What tweet? What tweet happened? What was the tweet that fucking $50? Your super mom. Chat, why don't you support me like this? You know what, chat? Remember, when the videos go live, you can super chat in the videos. Support the channel today by super chatting every video comment.
You should be like these people, just like, it's nice to see you and your son just doing streams together.
Yes,
Ace is just like such a joy. I'm glad that you brought him into this world.
It's just like never mind the job chats. We're commenting on your impending motherhood. That's funny as fuck. But like, it's like you two are like, I get it. On the face, it's wholesome, but then as you go down the iceberg, apparently, it just gets worse. So let's see. So a couple of YouTubers have covered this, specifically August the Duck, so I want to look at his video
This
real quick.
level of parasocial behavior makes me want to take the low-tier god special.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Listen, I could be an adorable VTuber. You don't know.
Hi. Long time since I was live on your
Hey,
stream.
Motzi, what's up?
I'm right now at work, but I like to see your streams. I support you all time, dude.
Thank
Smiley
you.
face emoji.
Thank you. Holy shit, guys. Thank you guys so much. Is this what I have to do, beg?
Here's support for a single dad.
Yeah, guys, I'm a single father. Look at my child. Oh, my God. Pie for the 10 months.
At PZ Kai became a member. At
Ace, go
PZ
fuck
Kai
yourself.
celebrates 10 months of membership.
fuck yourself.
Fauci is truly amazing.
Thank
Wishing you love and pregnant man emoji.
Oh, no!
Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji.
Oh, thank you. Ace, thanks for the 6 months, I guess.
At Ace Space 180 became a member. At Ace Space 180 celebrates 6 months of membership. Hi, Dad.
Jesus Christ. I know, I gotta speed it up one of these days.
Falgi, you are a wonderful mother to Ace.
Thank you, Metal Man. Well, that's the problem. They changed it to the ats, and adding the at in the TTS just fucking kills it.
Dude, like, all I said was 2 words. It took like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
to
I
get to
know.
those 2
It's so
words.
crazy. And I've tried editing it in Stream Elements. I have to edit it because chat, I'm gonna kind of break your hearts. I will most likely start shifting TTS to $5 on like $5 and above, only because I love you guys, but when you rain down upon a bunch of $2 donations, it fucking puts the stream to a halt.
Is this where we bring back the pregnant Falgi meme?
Oh my God!
So we can call
Better
him
jar! Better jar! Better jar!
I would, but Leo is my dad frown.
Oh my God! Oh, you know what? Lio sent me a clip. I might play it on stream later with Ace here.
Yeah.
At Medley Sage of Winds became a member.
That's
At
what I'm
Medley
saying!
Sage of Winds
Do you hear
celebrates
this?
7 months of
I know,
membership.
it's fucked.
Falgi, you don't want those people giving you monies.
And I want to point out that I've actually cut it down. No,
Father, why are
Platinum,
you
no.
stripping for money again?
Platinum, no. Platinum, Platinum, I'm trying. I have looked for the fucking McRib Platinum. It's still not here yet.
Okay.
Yeah, the backshots. I'll always read chat. I'm not gonna do it like Diorio. I probably do a little bit more like Beckett, where I read periodically. Pimenta, I love you too. So August the Duck made a video on this VTuber. So let's go into it a little bit more. Oh my god, Jack, you guys are crazy.
Dance for us, you Italian puppet.
I will, thank you. Jesus Christ.
Content that
Lolly
endanger-
God Requiem, what does that mean?
Fuck me.
What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean?
The emotional and physical well-being of minors is not allowed on YouTube.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am genuinely upset about the fact that I
Also, mustache based. Mustache based. Based the mustache. Hey, Motzi with another 10.
Well, I hear that she want to make a stream with Iron Mouse together.
So I've heard this in the idea that a lot of people are trying to drag in Iron Mouse. I'm really curious to see where this goes.
have to make this video today. Not because I don't want to be making a video, but because the subject matter of what we're talking about today is so unbelievably fucking gross and depressing that it's getting to me. Hopefully, however, talking about this and getting it in front of some more people will result in a
What's with like creators of like good variety having glasses and mustaches and some long hair? August, Himpleton, myself,
Noah Sampson.
Okay, you want to know something really fucked up? I'm actually gonna tell people a real life story that I probably shouldn't say. So I was working, and a patient goes up to me. You look like a very famous person, but I don't know if you'd know them. I'm like, okay, why don't you tell me? And they're like, promise you don't get mad. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I won't get mad. Sam Hyde. I'm like, fuck, not again! Not again, because the farms call me Gay Sam Hyde. And I'm just like, fuck! No!
Dude.
No!
I feel like Sam was more on the money with his comparison, dude. You're fucked.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking hilarious. Who's Sam Hyde? not. Yep, Majunga, not again! Insane.
positive. We'll see. Guys, I'm tired. I really am. I am tired of coming onto this damn website every single day and telling you guys what we're looking at today is something like we've never seen before. It's worse than ever. This is a new low. Because I know when you guys see these titles, when you hear these intros, you're like, all right, this fucking idiot's back at it again. But no, unfortunately, I just mean it. It seems like the internet has been on a run these last few months where people
Not Soy Hyde. No!
are either doing things or we're seeing things come out that people have just not really done before. And today is no exception. Guys, today we're talking about a VTuber
Okay, for the love of God, you don't need to pad out the video. This intro's a little long, August.
named OTSUKA Ray, who recently has had a video that they made about a year ago called Into Question. Now, real quick before we get into what this video actually is, need to make sure that everybody is on the same page because if you're missing out on one...
Oh, you know, I never covered his drama.
Falchi is just one of No's personas.
No, BB No Money's drama. I never covered, I never covered BB No Money's drama. Because it was interesting, but I just never had the time to.
Vital piece of information.
Essentially, he or his team are very like anti-AI art, and maybe shortchanged, and then eventually like
Falchi
fucked
looks
with
like
a
Mario just put a hat on him.
I will get the Mario hat. Ace is my baby Mario.
Fuck.
Yes, I'm Mario and Ace's baby Mario. Not to be confused with Mario Jr.
Fuck you, I'm gonna build Legos now.
Of course you are.
Probably not going to understand what the big deal is here. And that
I
vital
did,
piece
I
of
saw it.
information is what the word lolly means. Yeah, it's going to be one of those days. Basically, in 30 seconds or less, the word lolly is short for the term lolicon, which is a term that came from the novel Lolita, which is a novel about a middle-aged man who becomes obsessively attracted to a 12-year-old girl. Now this
So it's important to note the origin of the word, right?
Yep.
Because the origin of the word is very not great. Now, obviously, words of... Did you fall? Are you dead?
What? No, I got my Lego box.
Yeah, like, fucking... My child is an autist. There's nothing I can do. Pi, why did you send me a Smurf's ass?
Falgi looks like racist Andy Kaufman. If you
What does
know,
that
you
even
know.
mean? How am I racist, Andy Kaufman? Again, that's another gold chat. It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. How long can you extend the stream now? On the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Oh my God. Turn the Legos down, faggot.
Baby Mario is literally Mario, but baby age. So Ace will literally turn into Falgi.
Yeah, of course he will.
Ew,
Oh my
no,
God.
stop. Don't give me that horror dream.
Your child is autistic, not your entire chat.
That's maybe true, but I love them all the same. As the non-autist of this my autistic legion, thank you. Remember, this is always a fun fact for those who don't know. If you're a sub or a new sub, you may not know this. The sub thing is a train token, and the reason we have that is because one day everyone just started putting AUs in chat, and so it's a train token for my golden autists. Oh my God, guys!
Why does the kid's avatar look puntable?
That's insane, Bomber! That's
Hey, that's a real kid.
That's a real
Don't
kid.
beat them up.
That's actually
Yeah,
a
shut the
real
fuck up.
child, so maybe no. No. But again, like coming back to it, understanding you can't be doing that in the camera. You can't be doing that in the microphone. I will actually kill you.
Fine, okay, I'm sorry.
You
I'll
can't.
mute
I had to
myself,
stream,
I'll put it
motherfucker.
I'm
You know what?
sorry,
On
I'll
your
mute.
stream, when I go on your fucking stream, I will get the crinkliest chips known to man.
You mean like the time that you derailed like a motherfucker on the 5th part of Silver Indeed? Like that time?
Yes, I
Like
did.
that time?
Yeah. But like let's talk about this for a second. The biggest thing that people need to understand is like, yes, I understand words change. Specifically, when we're talking about bad words or phrases, let's talk about the rule of thumb. For instance, the rule of thumb, for many who don't know, was you get no bigger than a switch, not the console, but like a stick, to hit your wife or child with. And it was the rule of thumb because anything bigger than your thumb would leave bigger welts, right? And now the rule of thumb has been has evolved over time as a word, right? Metal Man, that's on you, buddy.
I got a 21 on the Rodzar test, so I am just weird. Sorry, Falgi.
Yeah, I got a 22. That's okay.
I got a 0.
No, you didn't. Literally getting a 0 is statistically impossible, which means you're uber autistic or you're faking it. But like that's like, from what I remember, that is like the origin of the rule of thumb. And again, those phrases, like the meanings evolve over time. However, lolly has always referred to lolicon and young women. It's never changed. Like young girls, like little girls. The word lolly and lolicon has not evolved or changed, because weird fun fact, it's very hyper specific in its meaning. So to call something lolly is just so fucking weird, and it's your own child. Yeah, like Ashes, it really, like, the meaning hasn't moved, right? Because it's very hyper specific, like, phrase. Oh God. What?
Sort of caused the name Lolita to enter popular culture as shorthand for a young girl who is being sexualized by an adult man. And unfortunately, this became a big focal point.
So isn't there an entire fashion movement called Lolita? So yes, if I remember correctly. It's not great. I'll be very honest. It's not. Yeah, because then not his
favorite.
Well, because even this, like what he's reading, which seems to be like a Wikipedia article, but whatever, right? It's like the artwork, there was an artwork boom in Bishoujo designs, and there was erotic manga in the late 80s. It's called 1980s, was called the lolicon boom. The artwork of lolicon boom, which strongly influenced by styles of shoujo manga, markedly shifted from realism to the advent of cute eroticism, which is the kawaii era age. And even that kind of existed in like as a fashion movement, but it's yes, but but that was about to say, but the Lolita fashion sense is separated from Lolly the thing. Yeah. Lolita Falgi went
of erotic media.
I'll tell you why I would never do Lolita fashion. It's too hot. Like, I will, like, sweat through it.
In Japan in the 70s and 80s. If you've ever seen or heard the jokes of people being like, oh, I know she looks 11 years old, but she's actually a 7,000-year-old dragon, this is where that kind of shit originates from. Moral of the story is that no person, living or fictional, should be called a lolly. And anybody
Yes. It's like the whole thing.
who does use that term to refer to people, it's very hard to argue that they have anything but negative intentions. Which is what makes a VTuber making their 3-year-old daughter sing a song about being a lolly one of the worst fucking things I've ever had to talk about on this.
Does that video exist somewhere? Now, I have Himpleton's rendition of it. Does does somebody have that video? Does he show that off? Excuse me, what?
Channel. Yeah. So like crazy. I mentioned earlier, a VTuber named OTSUKA.
Apparently it's members only now, by the way. I think that short is now members only. Let me double check. Yeah, let's see. Shorts. Oh, what's this? Maybe not? Maybe not?
Oh, it just looks like a font
what? What is this? Okay. VTuber mom with I don't like this. No.
Hey, yo,
what is this nonsense?
Yo, any single husbandos in her area,
what is happening,
like,
dude? What is happening? Oh God, I hate it. Why?
Isn't this supposed to be like a wholesome community?
What the fuck is this? Okay, this is Soda Pop. What's happening? Why is the child in the background? Stop doing the dance. Stop. Oh, why is the child chasing the cat? What's with the upskirts? Why does she have abnormally thick thighs? Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is bad.
No, I mean, that just kind of makes it seem like anyone that said like this is a wholesome community, it just seems like a cope defense.
Yeah, because it's like this is like, it's like moms can, like, listen, I get it if the whole idea is moms can be sexy too. Sure. Yeah, I MILFs. I've dated MILFs before. Cool. They're great. Not really the point though. This isn't because then it would leave the child out of it, right? Like the child wouldn't be a part of it. It would be like a mother, right?
It's just one hell of a sentence, but yeah.
Yeah. But like it's just so fucking bizarre. It's so weird. Oh God, I hate it here. What else do we have here? What is this? What's this? Okay, the daughter's in the background again. Okay, we're doing somewhat of a wholesome dance. The daughter is just there. Does the daughter get featured at all? You know what, Captain C? I saw that. That is actually
Final
great.
Time Stranger DLC tomorrow. X antibodies.
Yes, the X antibodies is really cool. Okay, what is? Wait, they had their own fucking tour thing? What is this? What is this? Oh God, oh my God, they had a fucking concert. There's no fucking way. That's a white man in the corner. What are you doing, Gaijin? What are you doing? Enhance, white man? What are you doing in there? No! Another white man. No!
Fuck me.
Oh no!
This kinda makes sense if the former idol background is true. That industry is very predatory.
Yeah, so like that's like a thing. And I will say this, right? of like an idol being there, or this being an idol or a former idol. It does suck for instance, if this is like a former idol and like they were like not necessarily exploited. I don't want to even fucking say that, but for instance, like they lost their opportunity because they're a mom. A very predatory if true, but like but it's crazy. Scroll down, you can find the short. Oh, okay. Oh, what is this? Oh god, I hate this.
I'm a single mom VTuber from Japan.
I hate that.
That's just their whole niche.
That's just their whole niche? That's not why, white guy, get out of there!
It's the odd ones out. I'm kidding.
So stop. Stop.
And as she started to grow and grow, I couldn't keep up with her.
Oh god, I hate it. Okay, so where is this, like, where's the child singing the evil song? Where is the child singing the what is? Okay, does anyone see the name of this song? A Horny Money World.
Such a wholesome channel.
Okay.
Wholesome.
Okay, this song is called A Horny Money World, everybody. Let's see how well it works. Oh boy. Okay, the child is not there. The child is not here. The child is still not here. Oh god, a child, no! Stop featuring the child. Oh god. It's
just the main attraction.
I hate it here. Yeah, but she's in the thumbnail.
I know.
Hooray has recently had a video that they made about a year ago called Into Question. And that video is a short titled A Real 3-Year-Old Sings.
Oh.
Lolly God.
Maybe attend one of her live streams sometime.
You know, I'm good. I'm okay. So wait, there's genius lyrics to this song. Lonely lolly lolly God descends for you. When I ring this bell, there's nothing you can do. This is salvation. Requiem. Let's go. Touch me, get arrested. Kiss me and you're busted. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the age of her actual daughter. I'm sorry. You say you're sorry, but I can't really hear you. Get purged, Lolly God's Requiem. In the future, yeah, I don't want to be liked by the likes of you. Just go wash your dirty mouth with mud now. We have a date in court. What the fuck?
That's fucking damning, dude. That's...
Nichon, please wait, Nichon. What would your parents say if they found out you simping like this? Lolly gods, this... Oh, buddy. Perverted virus, I will purge you. Okay. Here you go, Ace. You can read these lyrics.
All right, I'll put my Legos down.
You start from here.
I don't even know what cadence it will go, but I'll just try.
Go
my best.
high.
Hi, all my twins in prison. It's time for the prisoner fan meeting. So those gross ears of yours, clean them out real well and listen carefully, perverts. Nobody. Thank you. Damn gross.
Thank you.
So annoying.
Thank you.
Can you please shut the fuck up?
Thank you.
I hate you.
Thank you.
I feel bad for you.
Thank you.
You're so lame, so ignore the
Okay,
thing.
stop this. Don't sing this.
Fuck. You're so hopeless. Oni-chan. There's not hope. You belong in a trash can. Filth disinfection 110. Creep shield set activating.
I am sorry she should log off from life.
Oh,
God.
Oh my god! Oh my god! This song is terrible!
I
Oh
almost
god.
got carried away in it, bro. I'm not even gonna
You
lie.
did. That's why I had to stop you, right? It's like almost
Don't
like
do
it's like saying children can groom minors. You really can't get carried away with statements like that.
Anyways.
Oh no! Activating beam.
Fuck.
Oh, I
By
hate
the way.
this. Oh, I
But
hate
anyways.
this so much, man. this is insane. If someone has the fucking if someone has the who's it? The short, I'll watch it. I don't mind. To the person who was like, why don't you watch a stream? I did, right? We watched a short part of a stream. On its face, it looks wholesome. The problem is the things that she's having her daughter engage in, and also the community that she garners is part of the problem. Holy shit. It's almost like if you're going to include your child in content, you should, at the very least, keep it so tight and so like pervert unfriendly that you nuke those fuckers from orbit. And I don't either. Listen, I'll keep it a buck. Dox the pervert. I don't fucking care.
Yen tipped $3.33. Now to burn the bridge with Ace. This is
Oh my
damning.
God, that's
it isn't normally
crazy.
like that. I'm sorry, everyone.
Which one, Fauci? She does think. Okay, whatever this song is, when the kid sings this song, send me one of those. Like, Latchkey Kid is insane. But like, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, this is insane. It's crazy. Like, this is like one of the most bizarre things I've ever seen. Like, this is bizarre. Also, Bazoin, don't spam the chat with the lyrics. We read the lyrics. Don't spam the chat. You will be timed out for the day. Chill with the spam.
It's a Lolly God Requiem, and it's a video of her 3-year-old daughter.
Wait. Can I find this actually? Wait, okay. OTSUKA Ray. Lolly Gado Requiem. Oh, it's just there.
In a cappella. Dude, you have to sing it, bro.
あ、このままで歌う？じゃあ BGM 消すから。じゃあレイカちゃんお願いします。せーの。触ったらだわかったわかった。いいよ。触ったらだわ。こっち出ていこう。ね、ごめんなさい。はい。ごめんなさい。はい。
This ain't a lullaby, bro. What the fuck?
I'm so fucking disturbed, man. Yeah, I saw the short. Thank you. Oh, fuck
It's like,
me.
I don't know how to fully explain it, but at the very least, it's like saying desensitization.
Yeah,
every time.
what it is like if for instance, right? I understand that parents want to involve their kids in content in a way that isn't inherently exploitative. But like, if this is true and there's like 126 people watching this woman at one time, like, I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy to me.
And the part that's like, that really gets me is the fact that like she knows it. So like, and she's like 3 to 4, right? So like she's had to like learn this and like, you know, repeat it over and over and over again.
Yes.
And be trained to saying it. That doesn't really sit well with me either.
Yeah, exactly. Not my kid, Ted. Not my kid, not in content, not nothing. Mon, I almost read that as not my kid, not my content, and like fucking I had a PTSD gilded poo moment for a second. Okay, let's hear.
Like, bro, they're 3, dude. Like,
They're like this is a 3-year-old saying like pervert, but like the song is about pedophilia. It's not like, oh my god, hentai. Like, this is not like, this is not Goku patting Chi-Chi in the vagina because he's like, I don't know what a woman is, right? Like, oh my god, like, yeah, it's kind of gross, but it's part of the joke that Goku has never seen a woman because he's a fucking alien. But like, that's not what this is. This is, hey, my child is gonna make money for me. Sing the pervert song, 3-year-old.
Dude. fucking gross.
Listen, there are some sweepers. I have some videos about people in the VTuber space covering it. We will cover some of those freaks.
Oh.
Because again, right, like, I'm not going to sit here, right? I'm not going to sit here and be like, this woman should lose her child. Listen, I don't want anyone to lose their child. It's like, I don't know how CPS exists in Japan, and I don't want to sit here and say someone should lose their child. It's a very, like, heart-wrenching thing to go through. But this just borders on, like, the fucking insane, bizarre, and, like, in certain regards, if she's allowing people to sexualize her child in the Discord, I don't know. Maybe it's criminal. I don't fucking know how that works. I'm only here to point at the freak and say, that's a freak right there. Of course, you're not going to sit. You're standing. Fuck you.
With like a VTuber model and everything.
But for instance, right?
He's not going to stand for it.
I will say this, like, for instance, right? I have a lot. This is like an interesting thing. I have a good number of parents in my community, right? And I'm very, very fortunate to have like a good number of parents that have kids of different ages, and it's their input is the input I actually give a fuck about. Is it actually 100% real that the 100% confirmed that the child is real? So apparently, yes. Unless she's going to come out and say the child is fake, which would be insane, by the way. The child is
doing the VTuber moving, right? Like,
yeah, exactly.
So many questions.
Yeah. What was that? Somebody said, you know what? Lago actually makes a really good point. It's kind of like a cutie situation where it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's the intention is this for this to be wholesome or a warning, but it just comes off as fucking insane.
It's just like bait.
Falgi is the parent and we're all his children.
Oh, fuck, Nightmare, go fuck yourself. Do not start tipping and calling me Dad G. I already hear that, like, in the fucking Discord. Don't do that.
Singing a song about being a lolly and getting a bunch of people sent to prison. And it's just baffling. It's absurd. It's one of those things that you can truly just not wrap your head around. Why anybody would ever do this, much less a parent. It's impossible.
Lemon! I love Lemon. Lemon's not always here. Lemon's an old friend, old head of the channel. I just see Dad G. Hello, Lemon. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
To understand unless you're just fucked up in the head, I guess. What makes it even worse is that if you go through the comments of this short, the creator, aka the mother of this kid.
Ah!
Sorry, Dadgy.
Hearted multiple comments playing into the
look at these comments. Reika-chan has no idea that she commands an entire army.
So Japanese culture has pushed against lowly, but the Japanese legislature moves like glaciers on changing laws.
Yeah, so that's like a thing too, that like everyone keeps saying that like this is a cultural thing, this is a cultural thing. You wouldn't understand, this is a cultural thing. Nobody wants children to be exploited. Like, here's like a Go on, you first.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, this is just such a dystopian situation. That's kind of hard to get laws on.
No, not Momgi. No, don't call me Momgi. That's even worse.
Sorry, Dad.
I hate you. But you're absolutely correct, because it's like it's the clear disconnect between what the internet sees and thinks versus like what an actual country may see or think, right? Yep. Like it's like so bizarre to me. Falgi, have you seen? No, I haven't seen their statement. We'll get there. If I don't see it, just send it to me, because I have a lot of shit.
Fact that their daughter is being portrayed as a fucking lolly. Now, I'm not going to be playing the actual short because it actually involves a child. I'm not going to put that shit on my channel. Like, even though it is a VTuber model, you can hear this kid. But I am going to...
He says he's Dadgy, but he'll always be Peepaw to me. Yes.
Lemon
is the only one who can call me Peepaw.
Unky?
Unky is fine. Unky is
We
fine.
go through the lyrics of this song, and then we're going to look at some of the comments, because there's no hiding here. There's no like room for misunderstanding. Once all the context is put together, this looks extremely bad.
Why, Wookie?
Papa Gargamel.
I don't know.
Okay, so like I said, we're going to be starting off by looking at the lyrics of this song, which is titled Lolly God Requiem, if you want to read the entire thing. But basically, from what I can tell, and obviously translations are not always perfect, this is a
K, you prefer Mama Guy. Noted, pencil emoji.
song that is being sung from the perspective of a lolly,
A mother-daughter VTuber duo would have been a cool idea, but this is so gross.
Isn't it crazy that there's two mother-daughter VTuber ideas that we've covered recently that are just like the peak of like fucking weird and bordering just Leaflet. Leaflet and
Leaflet is a mother-daughter situation?
Yes, her elderly no. Mom apparently is on helps run the channel. Elderly mother runs the Discord. Like that's the like it's insane. Yeah, Leaflet and her mom, it's like fucking crazy. The 40-year-old and her fucking mother. Yeah.
Like fuck me.
Like it's just insane that the last two VTubers that we've covered is just this is so insane, dog.
a self-proclaimed
Yes, also her elderly mother is apparently a chaser. Loves transport apparently.
Lolly Goddess. My god, I feel like I'm gonna end up on a list just saying this shit. But the song is basically the singer mocking the people who would be attracted to her. With lyrics like, if you touch me, you'll get arrested. I don't want you to like me. Let's meet in court. Come, Mr. Officer, take him away. Do you really
so we've read some of these lyrics. Let's skip some of the lyric part.
I mean, even if it's mocking, it's very clear what like type of people it would bring. It's almost like a weird self-awareness.
Well, like so even if the song is mocking, you don't have a real child sing the song.
Yeah,
because
the mother could have just hired her pitch.
Yeah.
If she really wanted to.
Yeah, because like what happens is that it defeats the purpose of the song, because then it's the joke is lost. A real child. Yeah, exactly. It's the real child singing the song. The joke is now lost.
The subject of people being into shit like this. It is also a song that is sung from the perspective of a child. And this VTuber had her 3-year-old sing it. And then proceeded to like comments like, this is a real lolly. I'm rubbing against you. So cute.
Jail! Shot! Oh God, I hate it here.
Hey, Ace, do you want to come on for this stream tonight?
Yeah, I did. Listen, you're the Minecraft pedophile guy now, so
yeah, this correlates. Sure, yeah, fuck me.
She dances so beautifully. Remember, don't touch her.
Kill yourself.
So this is Requiem. Thank you. I'll use this as motivation for my time in prison.
Why?
Why would you say that? Why are those the words that you just said out loud?
Well, I'm so glad I read the title of the video before I commented what I was going to comment. It's too cute. Don't touch it. You'll be arrested. The true Lolita God's Requiem is amazing, with a donation that's equivalent to about $50 USD. And really, it just goes on.
Where the fuck are my $50 donos? Fucking woman gets to exploit her 3-year-old. $50 dono, $50 dono, $50 dono. My ass, nothing. Persona 3 yourself now.
And on, there are dozens, if not just hundreds, of creepy ass comments that this person hearted, and you just really gotta call into question what was the purpose of this. You know, like I said, with all the context and how it sort of plays.
The way he bites, so cute. What?
Dude, what's up? I'm not gonna lie. Sam sent me something in DMs that you might have to look at.
Oh, what did he send?
I'm sending it in side chat right now.
Okay. Let me go look. Did you guys know that there's text evidence of Sam, aka Sloppy Mule, wanting to be in the 3-way between Parlo and IA? You should ask him. You should ask him for his DMs.
Yeah, everyone get Sam's side right now.
Get Sam's side right now. Yeah, and thank you for the 79 Pound? Pence? I don't know what that does.
Together, I don't really think.
Let's be a little charitable. Those are translated so the wording can be off. Here's the issue, right? And I will say this. I'm not being uncharitable when I say this, but and I wish August would have said this. There's very clearly sometimes where like people are just repeating the lyric, but the lyric isn't great either, right? Like, don't touch, like, one of the lyrics is don't touch or you go to jail. Don't repeat the lyric. That's insane to even fucking say.
I know. I've noticed repeating of the lyrics, though, too. It's just bleak.
Yeah, right. And like this one person, like this Happy Fire channel, Rika's too precious, but some of the comments make me sick to my stomach. Please, she needs to be kept safe. Like, yeah, like there's also, like Pi says, the translator that turns you into a pedophile is an insane thing.
Fuck.
God damn it.
Got me again.
For any sort of explanation where it's like, oh, this is just a big.
Dude.
I will expose you and your evil twin dude.
Sam, why don't you come on stream sometime and not fucking fall asleep? Because you have fucking narcolepsy of some fucking kind. If you guys don't know, our last fucking movie stream, we're gonna be doing a new one soon, to be announced. This motherfucker just falls asleep in the fucking call. It's hilarious.
It was just that bad of a movie.
Yeah. Well, that's the like Layla points out. There is a mistranslation one where it's like he bites so cute, and that's a mistranslation. But like it's a mistranslation of pronoun. It's not a mistranslation of the overall meaning of the phrase.
Yeah, they meant to say, like, please stop exploiting the child, and it just translated to that, to be honest, so.
You know what? Curanet has the best way to say this. It's like asking a 3-year-old to sing WAP.
Ew.
That's a really good way of putting it, though. It's insane. You should pull me in? No. I'm sorry, this is not the 3-way you're looking for. I see you P. Thank you.
Misunderstanding. You're just not getting the joke. Like, this is a mother having their toddler sing a song about being preyed on by grown men. What the fuck?
This is not the 3-way you were looking for. Will, thank you. Hello,
Will.
Sweet Coon. Thank you, Sweet Coon. Are we gonna keep doing this? Excuse me, what did you call that song? So the Candros, the song is called Lolly God, and the idea was it's like for people who don't understand the severity of the level of song, it's having a child like thank you.
Finish.
Thank you. Finish? Nicandros is here. I don't know if Nicandros, are you Finnish? Are you Norwegian? I can't remember which.
Comes from Finland.
Yeah, right? Like he's like there. Right?
Yeah.
So, it's still up, but it's 2 years old.
Thank you. No, that one that starts with W, WAP. That I'm not saying what it is. Thank you, Sweet Coon.
This.
And yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. And yeah, I think that's like the thing, right? For those who don't understand like the severity of this song, right? It is like getting a child to sing WAP. And I think that that's really like a good way of putting it. If you don't understand this as a Western person, not seeing the severity of what this song represents for a kid. And specifically having a real like child say it and sing and like sing it.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Now, from what I've been able to find, the only sort of public response that this VTuber has made about this was a pin.
Was not expecting anti. Oh yeah. Guess what? We're both fucking Italian, asshole. I miss Nicandros. Good. Nicandros, I need that follow-up fucking Nux video, dog. I need it. Listen, there's 2 videos I'm waiting on. It is Shamu's Tectone follow-up video and Nicandros' follow-up Nux video. Though I need those in my life right now. I also want to cover Rob's Media's OTK video. That shit fascinates me, and I think it's really funny to like look at like the fall of OTK like due to its own constant degeneracy.
Comment on the original short about 9 months ago, because like obviously there was still a lot of people who had a problem with this when she uploaded it originally, and it's a comment that just says, in Japan, this song is generally known as a humorous meme song. My daughter liked the song and she danced and sang along to it. The short has been warmly
Yes, I understand. Okay, so here's the thing, right? There are probably videos out there of a child singing WAP and a parent filmed it.
Right.
The problem with that is it's the family is doing a humorous filming of someone, because oftentimes like that's at America's Home, like right, you're comparing your child who is actively a part of your content and makes you money to what is essentially an America's Funniest Home Videos like recording, right? Those are not equivalent.
Right.
And I'd have the same level of criticism if I saw a family channel, let's say like a Daddy-O-5 or like 8 Passengers, who would have done the same thing as WAP. Yeah, or the Ace, right? Like, or the Ace family do that. A WAP is a fucking meme and it's inappropriate. Yeah, again. Yeah, the difference between Wet Ass Pussy and Lolly God Requiem thing is the latter supposedly appeals to the pedophilic culture. Yes, completely, I understand that. But it's part of why I think that it's like, it's interesting to understand why the Lolly God Requiem song is especially bad, even if you're like, oh, but it was a meme in Japan. It's further identified that a child singing about adults being pedophilic and going to jail as a child, like for like harming children, is incredibly insane. Never forget. Listen, you guys, I've talked about this before on stream. You guys should look up the criminal charges that the author of Rurouni Kenshin, aka Samurai X, faced, and how much jail time he got. Spoilers, it's 0. He had so much child porn they thought he was selling it.
Dude.
Received by many, and it is part of our precious memories. Okay, so when I first read this, I was gonna say that this is probably known
not
as a meme
Kuromi
song,
or
and
My
then I was gonna
Melody.
talk
I don't know
about
which
how
one
I
this
feel
is.
like that doesn't really make this a whole lot better. But then I was thinking, and I was like, you know what? Let me make sure. Let me do some digging. So I found the person who made this song originally, and I guess she's like a VTuber artist. I don't really know the lingo. I'm sorry. But
It's even worse. No. Stop. Why are we doing this?
instead of doing like videos, she makes songs, and she has an avatar.
And yes, it's not a real child maybe singing the song, but I don't care. I hate this meme.
Or like dance and sing for her.
Yeah, this is like Neander's, like old Neander's level. When Neander's sang the Pom Pom song, oh, I hate it.
And the avatar is stylized very obviously to look like somebody under the age of 18. I went on this person's Twitter, and this avatar is very frequently put into sexual situations. The person behind the avatar is also a fucking porn star. So, like I was going...
Ace.
That's bleak. What's up?
I'm gonna just step away for a second. I'm gonna put the silence PDF on the screen while I step away, chat. I'm uncomfortable. Ace, take it away for 20 seconds.
Hey guys, welcome to the Yacht Block channel. So, if you guys are just coming into the chat, we're talking about a mother who is using their 3-year-old child as a marketing tool to essentially essentially be a part of the brand, which they have no issue with sexualizing.
Mm-hmm.
Now, whether that's the intention or not, that is what they're doing with the lolly stuff.
Yeah.
It's bleak as fuck.
It's incredibly bleak. I hate it here, chat. I hate it
Welcome
here.
back, Falky.
I hate it here.
I'm going to say, even if this was just a meme song, that doesn't make the subject matter any better, and it definitely doesn't make having your
Oh boy.
He's actually wrong. He looked at the English cover account, not the OG Japanese.
What is he? What is he wrong? Wait. He's actually wrong. He looked at the English cover account, not the OG. So the OG Japanese person is not a porn star. Just the English cover. English version did OF stuff. The OG Japanese person who wrote the song is an artist but didn't do NSFW. You know what, Base? That should be a correction. Did he correct it in the video? Nope. Maybe he should correct that. Maybe he should correct that.
Fucking slut channels. God.
kids sing it any better either. But I think digging into who made this actually makes this look worse. This is like having your kids sing a fucking Bella Delphine song. It's indefensible. Because I want to say that, like, I can't understand what the thought process here was, but unfortunately, I can. I do know what she was trying to accomplish with this. It seems illogical to view this as anything but her playing into this kind of shit. I mean, that's really the only logical explanation. Having your kid sing a song like this and going out of your way to make it known that it is a kid singing this song seems very purposeful. What makes this even worse is that
it's insane. It's just insane, right? Like, it's just incredibly insane. It's just like, it's bizarre. It's confusing. It's just downright fucking crazy. The only good thing to come out of Lolicons was the gift of a 3D version of the Lolly God character, waves their hands, and the caption is piped down Latinx. That's insane. Nicandros, why do you know that? Nicandros, I heard you got blocked on Twitter. Nicandros, you're a gay furry that lies about Nuxtaku. Why did you get blocked on Twitter? It's so sad. How the mighty Nicandros has fallen. What a fucking insane thing. The original artist was a VTuber artist affiliated with HoloLive, the biggest VTuber agency in Japan. That's why it went viral. Fair.
Channel has essentially turned into like a VTuber version of a family channel. Most of her videos include her daughter these days, and that is really fucking terrifying when you know from some of the comments that we looked at that a percentage of her audience clearly have bad intentions. So I don't really know what could like actually be done here. I don't know what the laws are like in Japan, but I do know that YouTube should not be platforming this bullshit. I mean, again, YouTube loves to parade as the platform of child safety, all the while they're allowing people to monetize vile shit like this. So I mean, hopefully somebody sees this and something is done on the YouTube side, but I know better than to get my hopes up. Well guys, what are your thoughts? To me, this is indefensible, this is inexcusable. I feel like we've established that there is really only one reason that anybody would ever do this, so why is nothing being done? Like I said, I don't know the laws in Japan, so I don't know what could or couldn't be done to her legally for this, but it's being uploaded to YouTube, and YouTube can do whatever the fuck they want. Allowing this kind of shit on your platform is literally the opposite of advocating for child safety. I mean, you are truly nearing the edge of the opposite side of the spectrum. Will anything be done, however? I don't know. Probably depends on how much pressure YouTube gets, so I guess we'll just have to wait around and see. How awesome. See ya.
Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. Now, let's look at a little bit of the Reddits. Now, obviously, this Reddit post, like, hey, yada, 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 like, some of the stuff that we've already covered, the Lolly God post, I mean, we've seen some of these, so I don't think we need to go over this. It also made like the V2 drama subreddit, which I find very interesting. OTSUKA Ray's daughter drama update comments liked by OTSUKA Ray. So we saw some of these, and like I find it very interesting how people like people are like, oh, but she hearts like every comment. Maybe she missed a couple. Like, oh my god. Like she's over 100, like she's over 400K. She's hearting every single comment about her like at the time, her 3-year-old singing a Lolicon meme song. I'm sorry, I don't think in any world that's fucking appropriate. Let's see. I wonder if around that time there was about trending, yada yada yada. Let's see. She said that it was the case both IRL or online. Her kid kept hearing it and started singing it. As for the screen time thing, I'll leave my judgment out of this drama because I don't know how to judge it properly. I know she lets her kid watch some VTubers like Iron Mouse and some big HoloLive ones. Oh, hell, she even collabed with Ollie and her kid calls her auntie. which also explains why she knows the big VTuber songs. Again, the child is involved. Falgi, show the last message I sent you. Is it really heartwarming to have your daughter sing this song of a song that panders to otaku and pedophiles? Is it just using a child to gain online traffic? That they haven't considered the child safety at all. I saw people exchanging telegrams in the comments. It's so disturbing. It's horrifying. That's fucking insane if true. That's fucking insane if true. Furthermore. And it's like, listen, so yet another example of this being a non-issue. Clearly, she is someone who likes damn near every comment channel, either by using a bot or just by liking without reading. Of course, she's had some unfortunate ones we're going to leak through. Again, if she is doing that, it doesn't excuse the idea that she is using her child to promote her content. Furthermore, the content of the song matters. No, you fucking weirdos, you fucking VTube degenerate fucks, calling this a non-issue is insane.
To be clear, In could not confirm the telegrams.
Yeah, again, crazy if true. I always do that. Crazy if true, but I didn't see that. Oh, look, so you can use a bot. Like, even if the comments are not, hurting the comments was a non-issue, the fact that the video even exists is a massive fucking problem. Ace, this is for you. Do your best anime bitch voice.
Which comment? Which comment? Sorry, I just
this leave me by Wilya.
So you want me like to do this voice or something different?
Be more Poindexter.
Like this?
Now be a pervert.
Like this?
Exactly. There you go. There he is.
Right.
Go get him, Ace.
Oh, fuck off. If you're going to make an accusation like that, you're going to need some pretty damning evidence, which you completely lack at this time. It's a popular meme song in their country that apparently the kid was singing anyway. And even a slight look at her comments shows that she clearly hearts a majority of her comments, regardless of whether they are positive or negative. Calling folk like me a disgrace because we don't want to jump to the shit you think is the true fucking disgrace, when so far all you have is nothing more than your feelings on it.
How do you feel about that?
I want to ban them. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Right,
was
because
that?
it's just like, yeah, it's like, oh, it's still holy degradation. Oh my god, oh my god, he goes on. I will never understand you pedo-apologist clowns. Go on, Ace.
Oh, it's not being a pedo apologist. To want some rock solid, or hell, better evidence. Oh, I would love to see some evidence that what you have right now, because your accusation is that a mother is purposefully sexualizing her child for views. An utterly insane and beyond horrible thing, aka the type of thing you have to be absolutely certain of, because if not, you are destroying a family. If you're somehow right, then fuck and get her kid off her butt. As it stands, you have nothing that points to what you would think. Calling me another pedo apologist clowns won't change that, you fucking asshole.
Continuing on. Hey, dipshit. This video is the evidence. She recorded her daughter singing a lolly fetish song and posted it. The video is flooded with comments from pedophiles. The video was not only left up after this, but the comments were not deleted and were in fact hearted. We can debate if that part was done by a bot, but the rest is just simple fact. How the fuck can you sit here and defend it? Let's see if there's more. Oh my god, he kept going 15 hours ago!
Going back down to these fucking antis. Okay. No, I'm simply.
Hold up.
Fuck.
Fuck, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hold up. I need to go back up. No, where'd he go? Where's the pedo? There he is. There's the pedo.
No, I'm simply pointing out that right now you have nothing solid to make that type of claim. The song itself is a popular meme that I love, sung in Japan, and it's already been shown that she hearts countless comments, including ones negative of her. Combined that with her having never sexualized her child like this before, and I kind of have to think this is a nothing burger that is being blown out of proportion. As I said in one of the previous comments, if you're somehow right, then fuck her and get her kid off her. But as it stands, you have nothing that points to what that stands.
Sorry. Buddy, I hate this. Like, why? Why is this the thing? Like,
this is one of those moments where I say one is too many, but you know,
listen,
pattern.
Listen, let's be real. He's just like Jar. One more post and he'll survive. He'll do it. Like, what do you guys think? You think if one more post he'll do it? Chat. Prison is just too good for these people. Yeah. Like the stream, like and comment and subscribe. By the way, like and subscribe. But like,
or dislike, it gives the stream engagement.
Well, yeah. I think the problem with this, right, is you're seeing like VTuber fans come up against like normal people.
It's impressive he can type so much one-handed.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god! Insane, Metal Man!
It's only one case. Okay.
But like, it's so bizarre. Okay. For the purposes, okay, I'm going to see something. I'm going to turn off the screen for a sec. You know what? I'll put the layer sensor up. I am curious. With Ace's help, I want to see if this guy has ever commented on anything else insane. No. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Premier League. No. There's no fucking way, right? Like,
that would be so funny.
Just the highlight chat. I'm looking up if... Okay, he likes HoloLive. Oh, God. This is... what is this? Nikkei? Oh, God. He's a gacha guy. No!
Dude.
Okay, he likes gacha. But it's crazy because, like, his posts end. Right, like, how do I make it most recent posts? Feed options, newest. Wait, why does it not show the replies? Oh, comments. Maybe that's how. Okay. 14 hours ago. Yeah, this guy's just, like, all over the fucking, like, subreddit about this. Oh my god, he's insane. Bro just kept fucking fighting people about this. Holy shit.
How many VTuber drama threads?
There's a lot. This guy just loves VTuber drama. Now, I will turn the layer sensor off now. Because I don't... Oh, did you say Nerf? Well, I heard North.
Ooh.
Oh, but it's like... There's a difference between cute kid content and lolly, and this crosses a line. Yep. Like, it's just so obvious, like, what it is. With added context, it just seems like an honest but severe mistake. She has been constantly featuring her daughter in her content for the last 2 years. The child is now 5 years old. That means that her child has been a part of her content for at least, what we know, 2 years. Listen,
and she's had her sing it multiple times. Like that, I don't know where this like one-time thing is coming from. Like she's
right.
Like,
well, I want to see something, right? I want to see the earliest. I wonder if I can see the earliest time that her daughter gets featured in her content. That's what I would like to know. You know what? Let me go oldest, right?
Yeah.
So I'd like to see the earliest time that her daughter gets involved in the content, because that kind of matters to me. So, okay. So she took time off, I guess maybe. And then 3 years ago, her daughter was featured, right? So.
Right.
Okay, no. So at this time, her daughter is what? 2 years old? 2 to 3 years old, and you're featuring your daughter in a fucking video. Why? Like, I get it. You want to be wholesome. You want to involve your child potentially like in the content that you're a part of. But it's just like, why? You have a fucking fan meetup in Taipei with your child. Like, this is not okay. There's a video before that. Did I miss it? Did I miss a video before that? Featuring our kid? Let's see. Oh God, I did. Thanksgiving. Thank you, chat. And it's like, okay, so she did a bunch of karaoke streams, and maybe it was just well known that she had a child. See if there's any other, like, it could have been well known that she had a kid. Oh, you know, it's 100% she had a kid. Oh God! It was just always known she had a child.
Dude, just the fucking jump scare.
It's just why? Oh. She's like, the child has never had a normal up. And again, I get it. I get it. You're a single mom. You're working. You're trying to do all you fucking can, right? I totally understand. Here is my issue with this, right? Here's my issue with this. You are involving your child in the content. By nature of that, oh my God, you can't be doing shit like the fucking Lolly song. God damn it. So, that's a little bit from the VTuber Reddit, but chat, some VTubers have responded to the drama. So a VTuber by the name of Lydia Nikozawa has responded to the drama. I'm curious what this Gyaru Cat VTuber has to say about mother and daughter.
OTSUKA Ray, and OTSUKA Ray is a female Japanese independent virtual YouTuber who primarily streams on YouTube. She mainly does singing, karaoke, and sometimes gaming and chatting. And OTSUKA Ray, she does stream with her child who is a 3-year-old. So you can see the both of them here are together. So why are we talking about OTSUKA Ray? Well, guys, this is posted by Arya, and Arya is a college cat girl commentator. And Arya posted, a controversial video has been discovered through OTSUKA Ray's rising popularity. She has her real 3-year-old daughter singing Lolly God Requiem with Japanese comments calling her the real authentic Lolly. While liking those comments, it raises concerns over child exploitation. So you can see here, this is a screenshot here.
I'm really curious if the Nux Sweeper VTubers have said anything. If the Nux Sweeper VTubers have said anything, that includes Mama Akko, who I've had pleasant conversations with in the past, but I've criticized them. Because again, I criticized them for their defense of Cameron F305, and the only reason why we ever spoke, because I was like, hey, Cameron's not a great guy. Shocker. Like, I'm actually curious if someone like Akko has spoken about it, because like I've criticized Akko a lot, even though I've had like an interaction with them that was like overall pleasant.
So you can see here, OTSUKA Ray, it says,
now who's gonna pick up the broom is insane, Maddie.
Real 3-year-old sings Lolly God Requiem. This is a pin post by OTSUKA Ray as of 9 months ago saying, in Japan, the song is generally known as humorous meme song. My daughter liked the song and she danced and sang along to it. The short has been warmly received by many and is part of our precious memories. And then this is a super chat saying, the true Lolita's God Requiem is amazing. And then this is hearted by OTSUKA Ray. And then this person says, the authentic Lolly has appeared. And this is hearted by OTSUKA Ray as well. This person says, a true requiem for Lollies. And then this has been hearted by OTSUKA Ray. And then this person says she is a young girl. So most of these comments you can see are from like 9 months ago, from a year ago. So it looks like no one was really having an issue with it until as of late. So then Arya continues to say, I'm glad I was able to spread awareness.
I mean, to be fair, like, follows don't mean endorsements. For the love of God, follows don't mean endorsements. I follow people just so they can reach out to me and I can reach out to them. Like stories too.
On the topic. Feel
yeah, can like you say something?
Follow me as I pursue a career in journalism and commentary. I want to protect this space from bigots as well.
Oh my God, please fucking say something. Bro, false ID left and everyone's trying to take that motherfucker's place in the VTuber community. You know what, chat? Should I take false ID's place in the VTuber community? Let me know, and we can crowdfund. Let's crowdfund the VTuber model. That's fucking. Oh, I do it just for fun.
Ooh, Christ. Ay, ay, ay. Inherently, Hollywood has shown us that having youth within the entertainment industry can pose negative effects, such as them being taken
advantage
of either
Why was that?
Why did that happen? Did you say advantage wrong?
financially, emotionally, or physically. But OTSUKA is beloved within the VTuber community, much like Iron Mouse, and I
You're the change the space needs? That's hilarious if true. I am not the change the space needs. Bro, I am not the change the space needs. I'll be fucking honest. Listen, don't put that on
I
me.
never trust VTubers when it comes to covering other VTubers. It's very obvious to see the motives when they do.
Well, yeah, obviously. Listen, I would be the anti-VTuber.
Yes, I and my good sir, you've earned a subscriber.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Remember to like and subscribe. Yup,
Thank you.
Why, thank you.
wouldn't necessarily assume the worst case scenario here, but specifically in regards with Ari.
I feel like the VTuber community would love you. I don't know if they would.
Yeah, I'm not sure if their comments are well intended or if they are just digging for drama here, as the stuff they are taking issue with is over a year old. But let me know in the comments.
Who cares if it's
not even a take?
I love her take. Yeah, I know the pedophilia was a year old, but maybe, just maybe they shouldn't take issue with it. What does that take even mean? What does that take even mean? Oh my God. That's just, they would fry you. See, here's the problem with the, like, people like the VTuber community, like people that are like, oh, they'd hate you forever. Yes. Yes. Like, that's the thing people don't, that's the thing people don't understand with like drama channels like us, right? Like, yeah, I do research, I do a lot of shit, right? People don't understand that fundamentally, if you hate me and you talk about me, I'm winning.
What do you guys think? Okay, guys, on to our next piece of news.
Okay, so that was nothing. This person added nothing of value. They are worthless. I don't know who this person is, but their commentary is worthless. They are worthless. They're probably a fucking fat old man using a fucking voice changer.
Yeah, if you guys never knew what a neutral take was, you just saw it.
You ever seen a take that doesn't make any sense because they didn't give a take? Yeah, that's that. Bro, that was the most, like, I don't know if I have a take ever. So let's look at
happening.
So let's look at this person, Salvi the Blue Squirrel channel. Falgi, check drama talk. In a little bit. Just at me in the Discord, or one of the mods will bring it to my attention.
Guys, let me know what you think in the comments below. OTSUKA is a female Japanese VTuber.
Why did you add the fucking rolled R on there, motherfucker? OTSUKA!
Dude, you're cooked.
OTSUKA! Like, oh my God. Like, okay, listen. Listen,
You're
are you a little,
learning.
listen, you got a little, like, Latino in you. I get it. Chill the fuck out.
And Mom, who does karaoke and other things, she blew up in 2025 when people found out that she, you know, does karaoke with her daughter, does 3Ds as well with her daughter and things like that. She is a huge VTuber now compared to how she was before she was found. She has a lot of followers and a lot of people on YouTube. Recently, this has come up where Mousy finds out that the daughter sings a specific song here. Let's take a look.
You're not gonna play
Also,
it, are you?
while I was on my tiny hiatus break of 3 days, I happened to stumble upon the cutest video I've ever seen in my life.
I'll be real. I don't hate Iron Mouse. I know I actually criticized Iron Mouse. Like, Blackish was on. I did criticize Iron Mouse for being a little weird at the Streamer Awards. But, like, I don't hate Iron Mouse. I don't really watch a lot of VTubers, to be fair. I just...
You're crying for me. I want you.
Why are you singing?
It's her song.
Artemis. Yeah, I'll talk about that. That's actually really funny.
Could you imagine if Pat or Wooly just made their kids prominent features in their streams?
Bro, they'd actually just, like, their audience would eat them alive. Like, holy shit. But yeah. Well. I don't know what the song is.
I'll show you
So
later.
many people tagged me in it, and it is a video of Deika-chan.
So, like, again, if the daughter walked in, joined mom, and like the mom, like OTSUKA had like a PNG for her daughter to come on, or had a version of her VTuber holding her child, it would be incredibly different than having your child have a dedicated VTuber model.
Yeah.
Rika is the daughter of OTSUKA.
Singing my song.
Thank you.
Brother, why you gotta say it, Reka?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
is
they're
this
singing
the
the Iron
song?
Man song? Yeah, they're singing the Iron Man song.
Wow, 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 wow. That's all I got. I don't know the rest of it.
Cute.
Cute! You fucking weirdo.
Mac with some cheese tipped $1. Falgi, stop and ask yourself why you sing. It's like asking a fish not to swim or a birdie not to groom kids.
That's fucking insane.
It just is their nature.
Bro,
Think
wait.
before you speak, punkus.
So I will say this. Cloudy found a birdie video, and in the comments of and I sent this to Kristen Ark. In the comments of the birdie video, and I might just cover it for shits and giggles one day. In the comments of the birdie video, they're like, "Oh, thank God, finally not a transphobe covering birdie." And then then the comments start posting about Chris the Narc of all fucking people. They just start coping about Chris the Narc, and
Yes,
it's
they
so
fucking
fucking
should.
funny. It's one of the funniest fucking things I've ever read. Also, chat, if the stream randomly goes out, I hear thunderstorms like right here. So if the stream randomly goes out, that's why. It's funny because I actually have homework that's like due in like an hour that I need to get done. Probably should have done that. I fucking forgot. Yeah.
That's the cutest thing I've ever seen. I want to protect this smile for the rest of my life. I want to make that little girl smile. That was so cute. That was the cutest shit I've ever seen. Seeing her little arms. She's so cute. I died. I died at the cuteness. So adorable. She wants a collab? Oh my god. I'm so I'd be so nervous.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like on its face, this is incredibly cute. Because like
this is the wholesome thing.
Yeah.
I would say.
But the problem is that if all this shit is within the Discord, which we'll get to, we are going to get to some of the Discord leaks, it's really not as wholesome as you think.
I've been so nervous
Right.
to collab with you.
Donate so Falgi can retake the class so he doesn't do No, I will. I literally pulled it up like on the second monitor, and I'm like actually like going through it and like finishing it while I'm live. It's insane but true.
This guy is crazy.
I am crazy. I am.
With D, Deka-chan, and Ray.
It's
You
like
both
late
be
Yagami.
great. I need to not curse.
Yeah.
Potato chips.
So yeah,
Wow.
Rika and Ray have been collabing a lot ever since they have grown.
Chris? Not Chris Red on Shinigami Eyes the Narc?
Yes, Chris read on Shinigami Eyes the Narc. Jesus Christ.
As I
These
mentioned
guys
before,
just say
now
such nothing
that
face.
would be fine. But what has been happening here is that Grub, a individual on Twitter, has found out that she has also done a kind of a short where the mother had her daughter sing
Kind of a short. It's just a short. Don't say kind of a short. It's just a short.
Yeah, it's
Tommy Requiem
there.
It's just kind of there.
A song about lolly teasing perverts as part of a fetish. Well, no, I don't think it was a part of a fetish. It was actually just a kind of a song teasing the people who
Why don't you read the lyrics, motherfucker? Why don't you read the lyrics?
are perverted in the whole lolly thing. And I'm so tired of blatant monetization of those people in this effing community. And they're talking
Wait, what did he say? What did he say?
teasing the people who are perverted in the whole lolly thing. And I'm so tired of blatant monetization of those people in this
Oh, okay. It's just what she's with the mother and daughter saying "Lolly God." Yeah.
effing community.
Okay, he's reading the tweet. For a second, I thought he said that. I was like, what the fuck is this guy even fucking saying? You fucking freakazoid.
Well, I thought he was
they're talking
combating
about
it, was he
Lolly
not?
Yeah.
Requiem here.
We'll see.
And
The fetish
that
thing, I
that they
think.
have
We'll see.
there
Yeah, he
is
did.
a personal I don't know, I think it's called personal alarm that they give kids when I was in Japan. You know, you're walking around, you see freaking kids everywhere, especially during certain times. Like I'm freaking walking at all these random times, you see kids, and yeah, they usually have some kind of
Stop
personal
telling me how
alarm on
much you see
themselves.
kids.
Because there are weird people out there, and that's what it does
he sees kids like he
puts out
sees dead
a
people.
really high pitched sound that is
I
meant
see
to one
minors.
warn people around you that something bad is
Lord.
happening, like warn
Insane.
adults to come and help. Something bad's happening,
Insane.
and two, throw off the attacker with that high pitched sound. It's gonna hurt their ears. It's gonna hurt your ears
Okay.
too, but it's gonna hurt
Thank
their
you,
ears.
thank you,
and
thank
hopefully
you.
give you time to get away.
Thank you for talking about that. I'm so
and
glad.
everyone knows the Lali Kami Requiem. I have it muted so that people, so that the music,
I hear
we already
Thunderstorm
know
too,
all
I'm
of it. Like this. That type of thing there. And that is one that got huge for her. She didn't expect it to get that huge, 139 million views. And people are saying that, yes, it is wrong to have a 3-year-old.
Slop commentary and slop commentary and VTubers go about as well as together as gasoline and a wasp snips. The term they use for this is called mesugaki. I don't even know what the fuck that means. You know what? Ace, what does metsugaki mean? Tell the chat what metsugaki means.
I'm just gonna make something up.
No, I gotta turn the window capture off for a second, chat. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn the window capture off for a second. Ace, what does metsugaki mean?
I don't fucking know, but right now, chat, all I know is this is a competition. I hear Thunderstorm, Falgi hears it. Whoever goes out first loses.
No. No, don't do that. Do not. I do not want to die. I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? I feel like you should
just
die.
be like, whoever computer goes out first.
Yeah.
dumbass.
Yeah, sure. It's definitely you and me, okay?
Yeah, we're in this together until it's not.
Look at the window capture back up.
Sing it. It's just a song. You can have your opinions on the whole thing.
Wait, what are your opinions, faggot? I don't want to hear, what are your opinions?
Yes, it
saying
is,
other people.
Wrong to have a 3-year-old sing it. It's just a song. You can have your opinions on the whole thing. The actual, all that you're hearing there is the voice, and maybe also seeing the avatar of it. It says, "Oh hell no! What the f? There's zero chance their mother wouldn't know that song was about. Know what a lolicon is. If she somehow didn't know, that's still awful to move as a parent. Feel sorry for her daughter. It really is a disregard of the people asking her daughter for monetization. Her whole marketing angle is single mother, which is fine, not at the expense of her baby. People saw single mom with a kid VTuber, just assumed it was a good story. Lately, it was a red flag for me, especially.
This is what having no moral takes looks like. Okay.
Yeah, this is just.
This is what not implementing morals in your takes look like. And if anyone else, happens to be British, claims to be doing that,
British? Anyways. Are you calling out one cope and seethe? Are you calling out one cope and seethe? How could you do that? How could you do that? That's insane.
See, too many morals in his takes. This is what it would look like if Beckett locked the fuck in, okay?
I mean, it'd be great if Beckett locked the fuck in general. No, okay. Okay. You want to know something, chat? I'm leaking a DM. Do you know who was supposed to be on the stream today? Do you know who was supposed to be on the stream today? Beckett. Beckett of Crabs was supposed to be on the stream today. Where's Beckett of Crabs? He was like, "Hey man, what are you covering the lolly VTuber thing?" I was like, yeah. I was like, "You can come on." He's like, "Oh, well, maybe." Like, he's such a baka. Like, it's so fucking, it's so cooked. I'm so mean to him. Listen, just because I was right about Emu Emmy and he finally had to admit it, it's okay, buddy. It's all right. We still love you. It's okay. Oh, it's okay, buddy.
Now, here, as this person says here, this person here is assuming that they're doing it just to monetize a child because people have a fetish for it. That is a stretch. In my opinion, that's a stretch. Mouse reacted to it. I don't know, something about a kid singing a song. I know it's more of the mother, but I feel if I made a song about this kind of topic, it's how a kid singing it, I would question her parents let her watch. And over here, even worse when you look at the comments that she likes. It says, Reika-chan dances so beautifully. Remember, don't touch her. And here, song surely Lolly singing Lolly got a song. Even more Lolly likes than a Lolly. You have here, funny thing, make ice cream for your little brother. that might be a bad miss thing. I don't know.
Oh my God, shut up. Just why don't you like have a conversation about what is like if it's bad? Have a fucking take, you fucking weirdo.
You guys tell me what you guys think.
I'm just providing
This Requiem,
information.
thank you. I'll use it as motivation for my time in prison. This is
After Stale, Beckett is afraid
That's
to
fucked
reveal
up. He
his
actually was
hair.
on camera for the video. That's fucking hilarious.
of course a joke. This is of course being sarcastic, but still when if you want to take it in the worst way possible, then yeah, it looks pretty.
What is the sarcasm? What's the sarcasm of a 3-year-old child singing the song about perverts? What's the sarcasm, motherfucker? I'd love to know what the sarcasm is. Why don't you know what, fuckface? Why don't you fucking explain it? Huh? Fucking explain it to me. Explain it to me like I'm fucking 3 years old.
Bad. And that is, of course, giving it the worst interpretation out there.
Oh yeah, this level 5 fucking irony. Shit. God, I hope
Best interpretation.
I hope Stale gets those Twitch files so I can grab him on stream, because I actually am incredibly passionate about Stale exposing Twitch for absolutely no reason.
Disgusting. Like a lot of people are just, as you can see here, a lot of people.
Yeah, Metal Man.
How to not commentate.
Bro, how does this go on for another? Okay, so this goes on for another 5 minutes, and all this fucking guy is mush-mouthing it. Please, for the love of God, tell me. I think the sarcasm is specifically the fact there's a song made to threaten and mock lolicons. Yes, I understand the sarcasm of the song. The problem is that you lose the sarcasm when you have an actual child sing the song. You know what's a really good example of like the dichotomy of people misunderstanding how to like use like self-discovery and self-exploration of adolescence? For those, we talked about cuties before, and like the weird, like the fucking weird disgustingness and complete like missteps of cuties, right? It's long on the internet. There's a show on Hulu, American Hulu, and things like that. It's called Pen 15. Now, I've never watched the show before, but I know of the show, and the show is 2 adult actresses, because the whole joke is that they're adults playing a personified and comedic version of their like 14, 15-year-old selves, like discovering their first period, masturbation, like all this shit, right? And the joke is it's only the adult selves putting themselves into these scenarios, but and I've never personally watched the show. I only know of the show, but like it's adults playing these roles, and they're purposely look like, it looks like if you've ever seen the movie version of Dear Evan Hansen, where like what's his face clearly looks like a 40-year-old man trying to play a 16-year-old. Yeah, it's that level of just like irony. But yeah, Pen 15 is like Smosh. No. Pen 15 is like a show. It's like, but like the reason I use that as an example is like what Cuties uses real kids, and everyone's like, hey, you didn't need to use real kids on this one, but whoa. Oh shit, you okay, girl?
You good?
It cracked. I think it cracked a tree. Yeah, it's too close. One. Yep. That was less than a mile away.
Jesus.
That was 100% less than a mile away. That 100% cracked a tree just now.
You're next.
Yeah, probably. I might lose power. There's misinfo of the song being against lollies. When it's a fetish song akin to masochism, the singer is a lolicon herself and is part of the lolly culture. They get gratification out of being told they should go to jail. It's sick and twisted. Well, that's great. Yeah, she's a little scared, Chet. Come here, girl. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay.
Replies, are doing this. It's kind of a moral policing, but I can understand some people concerned about it, but it is very much a moral policing. It is.
I hate this fucking gay shit. Well, let me guess. Gatekeeping. He's gonna say gatekeeping next.
It's just a song.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a song about predators and a song about, people trying to go after that lolly there. And this here, we promise that Mouse won't teach Reika naughty words in Spanish. Just because of that, I'm going to make some fan art of Oscar Rey and Iron Mouse together. I'd Reika too if anyone wants me to. So yeah, they're getting up in arms, but that's what Twitter does. It's up to you guys to really fully decide if this is as bad as people are saying. Last year in Japan, I saw a group of kids sing the song, so my guess is it's a nothing burger in Japan. I think so. That's the main thing. Moral policing, like I mentioned before, moral policing based on it, there's no cultural relativism there. Cultural relativism is a term that was used when I was...
Oh my god! Cultural relativism? I don't know. What's the cultural relativism of having your real life 3-year-old sing the "Oh, you're a bad lolicon, Oni-chan" song? Well, you fucking moron. You fucking ignoramus. Oh my god. Oh my god, have your hard drive checked. Jesus fucking Christ.
Fucking hell.
Oh my Christ. Why? Why are you talking about cultural relativism? Don't argue the other side on this one. How hard is it to not argue the other side? Oh my god. I
The side effects of fed sitting.
It's fucking dastardly.
Archaeology and anthropology that is basically judge the culture based on their own rules versus judging the culture based on your rules. Seeing the culture based on their understanding of their moral standings and things like that instead of moral grandstanding on your morals. How many kids in other parts of the world sing along just songs about that? Drugs and other stuff because it's catchy, no one bats an eye. Yeah, I had friends growing up that clearly never thought about the lyrics were saying, or if they did, never cared. They just liked the beat. Gigantic OTN would obliterate 75% of modern day otaku. I think Muna or someone in ID mentioned singing the N-word because she heard it in a song and didn't know it was a slur. There's a song from the 90s, I think by Benny Mardones, called Into the Night. It's about pursuing a 16-year-old girl. It's catchy. I used to sing along with it. Oh, and there's another one, I forget who it is, where it says, she was just 16-year-olds, leave her alone, they say. And it's like a freaking whole ballad about a person. It's a whole American ballad about a person going after a 16-year-old. And that was popular in like the 80s over here in the US. Yeah, it's different times too. Looking back at the lyrics, yeah, it's pretty messed up. Police also have a song about stalking a girl. Every Breath You Take, that's another one. 1944 Christmas song, Baby It's Cold Outside, another controversial song.
Okay.
There's a lot of controversial songs.
But here's the thing, something like, oh my god, these fucking people don't understand.
Whole situation just stems from an honest mistake.
For a second, I didn't know if you were serious, and I was like, nah, Blue has been kind of Blue has been joking about this the entire time. Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? Every Breath You Take, is if you've actually watched, what's the Don't Stand So Close to Me, please don't stand so close to me, the Police song, right?
Yeah.
The Police song is one of those things. I'm the person who brought wait, Aria, I'm the person who brought attention to this story. I'm not a VTuber yet. I literally just made the channel today to chat here. Oh, well, first off, welcome, by the way. Incredibly interesting. Thank you for choosing the Outblock. Your one-stop shop for commentary slop. But no, more importantly, you're not starting it is a weird thing to say. You pointed out something. Don't Stand So Close to Me is a really good song by the Police, right? And what you should find incredibly interesting about that song, for instance, is the fact that that song is about if you watch the music video, Sting, who was the lead singer of Police, is a school teacher, and a high school aged girl is attracted to him. And the whole music video is him being uncomfortable. Now, I haven't seen it in a period of time, so if I'm wrong, I'll fucking jump off a bridge. Maybe it's cold outside its context too. It's apparently about a girl who wants to stay, but socially it looks bad. So the man makes an excuse to say it's okay. Yeah, like there's stuff. And again, the song doesn't promote pedophilia. Like, yeah, why don't you just mention Oingo Boingo's I Like Little Girls?
Like, I'm not actually giving you
Don't fucking sing it. No.
I'm not giving you that.
Yeah, I mean, Arya, if you want to discuss in chat, it's perfectly fine. We understand a little bit about the VTuber stuff. We've covered other VTuber dramas in the past, like the Cinder stuff and everything. I do think like one of the biggest things is just like, one of the things I hate is, oh, well, you guys don't understand the cultural relativism of the song and what it means. And it's like, if people are identifying that the problem isn't a cultural instance, but it's it's kind of like a universal issue with kids on the internet. Should that not be viewed more appropriately? Should the lens not be stronger, especially for kids on the internet, when we have continuous stories of kids on the internet and in the entertainment industry being exploited time and time again?
You have people singing Vocaloids and using the videos, even though the song is about all that kind of stuff there.
You're misunderstanding. I don't like lollies. No, Arya, time out. No one's misunderstanding. You're fine. Nobody's saying that. I don't know who's saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm like, hey, thank you for providing context. You're fine. I don't think I ever said that. If I said that, I apologize.
Yeah, it says, is Grub someone important enough to care about? Nah. And it says, I think it's kind of strange to have your kid as a VTuber do this kind of stuff. Then again, she did a song 9 months ago, which is why it's a topic now. Discourse, yeah. Oh, this song was done 9 months ago. Why is it a topic now? Discourse about the song.
Okay, I just like that point.
Go for it, Ace. Do it, buddy.
I'm really starting to get annoyed with that point because it's like,
Well, this has been around for a while. Why is it only getting talked about now? Because, I mean, the fucking Gooner community at the time obviously is not going to call it out. And more people and more eyes are going to be on it that are not, fucking freaks. It's really fucking annoying that keeps being used as a point. Like, but why is it not being talked about, like at the time? Like, because the fucking freaks didn't care to call it out at the time. More people who actually would care about it did call it out because that took that long. It's fucking annoying to hear that. It's that because he made that point and then she made that, like the last person kind of made that point. It's stupid as fuck. It's a sweep.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like it.
It's just so it's just so weird to me.
2026.
Yeah.
Why is there promoting fake outrage? Yes, but millions of kids singing rap songs about offing people is okay. See, that's the thing.
Ace, do you know what like one of the most popular rap songs of last year was?
Last year? Fuck.
Ace, Ace, do you not know? Do you not know? Ba 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 da.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, yeah. See, I don't really count that one. I count that as a diss track. I guess.
They Not Like Us was literally at the fucking Super Bowl.
Yeah, you know what? I'll say a part of it and you finish it up for me, okay? Sometimes you gotta pop out and show, and then you say your part.
Nice.
Like,
I just want to point out that Not Like Us was sang by multiple children, millions of children everywhere, called Drake a pedophile. No one bats an eye at that song because everyone hates fucking Drake. Like, it's the context. Yeah, sure. You can feel some kind of way about a child singing fucking old DMX, right? You can have a problem with that. But then like look at the context. Is the child being used for money? Is the song about the sexual exploitation of children? No. Weird how that's not the song. Weird.
I personally don't see that much of an issue with Reka singing this here.
Yeah, because you're the fucking freak.
Holy fuck! The one time they give an original opinion, it just makes
Fucking-
them look like a pedophile.
This is a fucking 11K sub channel. Well, this is like every time. Fucking insane. 11K subs. Oh, I don't see any problems with the 3-year-old singing the song about, lollipops going to jail. Woo.
What's wrong with the kids
Oh.
singing the fucking
Pedophile song.
I can't really compare. This
guy's
seems like the normal type of content I watch.
This guy's a fucking freak. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck is this guy's name? Fucking Salvi the Blue Squirrel channel. It's fucking motherfucker. You know what, Salvi, if you want to come on and explain why you think it's okay for a child age 3 to sing a song about the bad pedophile, the bad lolicon, I'd love for you to explain that. Please.
An example of a meme I remember is Pedo Bear, but at least that was to make fun of PDFS.
Well, yeah, right. Like Pedo Bear is actually a really funny example, right? Because things like Pedo Bear did get kind of got, in my opinion, like how do I say this? Things like Pedo Bear started to become like yes, it's a meme that made fun of things, but part of the problem is like people started fucking around and finding out with it, and it just like got fucking weird. It got very bizarre. It's just like, it's so, I don't know, man. Like it just got weird. Maybe I'm crazy for saying that, right? Like am I crazy that like the use of Pedo Bear started to become like unironic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen some examples. It's bleak.
Yeah. God, they have Cinnabare at home. No, listen. If you see this, I'm just making the joke about Cinnabare. I am not saying that you are to whatever this fuck. What is his name? Salvi. I don't think you're a pedophile. I do think you're a freak though. Salvin the Chipmunk is actually insane. Thank you. I don't know if the comment issue has already been addressed, but from what I know, it seems that she might have had some bot. So here's the issue with the bot, right? Here's my issue with the bot. If you have a bot that likes comments, shouldn't you alternatively have banned words for your child?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you have banned words that prevent the sexualization of your child in your community at the very fucking least? It's not that hard. And if she's run by an agency, the agency should know better, right? Because here's like an argument, right? Here's an actual argument I would give to OTSUKA. She may not be the one who like personally runs everything on her channel. She may be represented by somebody, right? Like that's a big thing. She may have some level of representation. VTubers that big usually do, even if she's like indie. So maybe she has a channel manager, right? But like Aria said, and I'm about to say, there's so many precautions that she could have taken, and her let's say she has a channel manager. There's so many precautions that the channel manager could have taken, but they didn't do, right?
Right.
And it'd be like what, like for instance, right? It'd be one thing if she sang the lolly song, like the 3-year-old sang the lolly song, right? It'd be one thing. But then you can make the argument, well, she's policing the comments, and you'd be like, listen, it's distasteful. I don't love it. But then is this akin to like America's Funniest Home Videos? But it's the fact that the child is involved in the content, that you're just making content with your child and you're not thinking about how to keep you're not thinking further about child safety outside of, well, it's my child and my community would never do this to me, right? You kind of just don't like, there's like, there seems to be an incredible lack of forethought, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because again, like for people like, oh, what's the 3-year-old doing with the manager? No, I'm pretty sure that it's OTSUKA who I'm talking about. Oh my God, I did the thing. Reika is the daughter. OTSUKA is the single mom VTuber, right? And I get that she's a single mom. I get that she needs the money. Like, listen, I'm not going to fucking front. Being a single parent is incredibly hard. But that's, in my opinion, that's not my criticism of OTSUKA. it's not that like in my opinion, and if she's lying about being a single parent, that's fucked, right? But I'm not going to sit here and criticize her about being a single parent and working around the fact that she has a child and and the child is involved. But like at a certain point, you've got to think, well, how do I protect my child? And I don't think that having your child sing the lolly demon god song or whatever the fuck it's called is appropriate. What do you think, Ace?
Yeah, definitely. I would say like that would actually be worse if she did have a bot, like, you know, liking all the comments, considering that yeah, that would open the hole. There should be precautions to be taken.
Yeah,
So,
right.
I think that would, it actually would be worse if there was a bot for that, but like, you know, not ban messages or, you know, any other type of moderation.
Right.
And there are comments that also I'm pretty sure have not been hearted under this.
Right,
Saying that a bot
there
hearted
are,
every
yeah.
comment.
Yeah, which is not true. We saw them that were around that time frame, like at least 9 months ago.
Right. So I don't think a bot can miss hearting comments, so I just think that they're all manually hearted. Personally, that's what I would lean on to after seeing that. But yeah, no, it's bleak.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's just very bizarre. It just doesn't feel like it, you know what I mean? Like it just feels very like inappropriate is a word I would definitely use. Obviously, it's just so fucking weird, man.
Yeah.
For those who may be asking, Fauji, what are you doing? I'm literally like doing homework as we speak, unironically. So I have to. So if you hear me typing, Ace, why don't you read the chat and see what the chat thinks while I do this, while I finish this? Because I didn't think I'd be streaming this.
They're all just filling the chat with "it was an honest mistake" and we're going too hard.
That's not true. My chat is much smarter than that. My chat is incredibly smart. My chat wouldn't do that. So take from the chat.
You know,
what does the chat think?
That is a fair thing to consider. Her manager may be the one hearting the comments and not her. That could be
Sent you 2 vids I forgot about. Watch it.
You know what? Thank you for sending that vid, because the one video that you sent, Nightmares, is the one that everyone talks about when she gets like famous. That's what I'm really curious about. What is that like? What does that look like? Right? That is something I really want to see regarding that. Let's see a little bit more about this guy's insane bullshit takes.
There's no bad lyrics. It's all satirical. It's all kind of poking fun, and it's not saying bad words directly. It's not sending a bad message directly. It's kind of the superiority of
that's so fucking insane.
This
Holy
person
sweep.
over the people who are trying to do nasty things. So I don't know. You guys let me know what you think. But I personally don't have as much of an issue. If Ray doesn't have an issue, I don't have an issue.
You know what? This guy's take is absolutely correct. If a parent beats the shit out of their child but doesn't see the issue, he shouldn't see the issue either. That's a wholesome. That's a fucking. And yes, this is hyperbole, by the way. But it's like, yeah. It's fucking insane. What do you mean? If the parent doesn't see the issue, of course the parent doesn't see the issue.
Yeah, you know, Daddy of 5, you know, they didn't see an issue with pranking Corey that hard to get them to cry on camera.
It's like,
so why should I phrase anything against it, you know?
Like, why? This is such a fucking brain dead take. It's such a brain dead take. I hate it here. This is why, like, I don't understand how some of these fucking people like actually have channels sometimes. You know what? I'm actually glad this guy has a channel so I can comment on it. Like and subscribe, chat. Op block today, motherfuckers.
Be the arbiter of what's right or wrong for her daughter to sing. I'm pretty sure Ray took a look at it and was like, this is fine. There's worse songs she could be singing, and it's cute. So yeah, it you know, her voice fits it and everything like that. It's whatever. She didn't take it seriously. I don't know why people are moral grandstanding. That's just my opinion here. It seems like a lot of moral grandstanding, which is the way it works on Twitter a lot of times.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you fucking freakazoid. Fuck you, you fucking freak. You haven't looked at the Discord, which we're about to look at right now. You fucking ignoramus, stupid fucking moron. You hide behind a fucking VTuber because your fat fucking ass can't get out of the fucking chair that you're fused in. Don't you fucking tell me for 5 fucking seconds that this is fucking purity testing. I can't.
There's too much moral to consider. So this is like moral grandstanding.
This is so insane. Like, what the fuck? It's just like, listen, I constantly made like not necessarily excuses, but I've made arguments of like why I don't harp on OTSUKA as like a single mom. It's like why I don't really harp like those are the kinds of things that I'm not really focused on. I am not necessarily hesitant, but I really don't want to focus too much on calling her a consistent bad parent, because we've seen stories like with H3H3 where people are like, oh, you should call CPS, and being like, listen, whoa, like there are levels we need to reach before we get there, because it does, like, even though the child is involved in the content, like it does seem that like she's not having her fucking play fucking GTA 5, right? Like it seems like it's Poppy Playtime and fucking Minecraft. I like, you know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna sit here and fucking and like say that everything she does is like poor, bad, and evil towards her child. I don't like, it's just so weird, man. It's so fucking weird that this is this guy's take, and the way he's giving it to is so like, I don't like, Ace, you know, you understand what I mean, right?
Yeah, like I mean personally, even how I see it. Oh, hold on. Gulp.
Oh my god.
Freya tipped $1. You could have had Doodle Diapers sing this and call it a day.
That's fuck me. That's raw. That's insane. Thank you. Doodle Diaper should have sang this.
But yeah, just like it really comes off that these VTubers are just seeing like, you know, the titans of the community, and like it feels like the reason why they're sweeping as hard as they are is just because if they fall down, then who's next, right? Like that's how it comes off to me.
Well, I think it kind of goes even deeper, right? I think part of where it goes even deeper is this is like OTSUKA is a success story. It's a single mom in Japan, where being a single mother in Japan is already kind of looked down upon culturally. And that is pretty like you know, it's hard to quantify how one's supposed to feel about that. I want to look at this as a success story, but then you have the shit that we're now about to get into the Discord after we listen to this guy's take, that I can't just sit here and ignore it.
Yeah, they definitely got attention.
Yeah, and that's like, it's so... sadly, I feel like people's desensitization is the main culprit. Yeah, a little bit. One streamer I liked did a stream with his daughter where they drew crayons in Mario Paint, but he didn't show her face. You can include your kid without explaining them. You know what's a really good example of this? Northern Lion. Northern Lion's daughter comes in too, but like, again, like I said Maximilian dude too, but like Northern Lion comes in, and it's just like, I don't know, man. Like his daughter comes in, but like part of the content is just him being a father, not exploiting his child, but like making jokes at his like fatherly expense, right? Like making jokes, like his daughter saying something like adorable, or like if you're old enough to remember the show, like I can't believe a kid just said that, or something that used to be with Bill Cosby. Like that's a show too that used to be on. Oh no, Kids Say the Darnest Things. That was the show, and like that was like one of those things. And it's like, I get it, but that's not what this is. And it's almost like it border, like, you know what this is? And I hate to say this, it does kind of border on the line of, does the content creation get in the way of spending time with your child? I really hope not. I really hope not. But that's like a concern I have. Because what happens if this child goes to school? When this child goes to school, right?
Yeah.
When this child goes to school, what happens to her content? Do people complain? Do they like want to see like her first badminton match? Like, come on. He's on the Kurosanji subreddit where he commonly gets his sources. There's drama tubers only read sources from Twitter and Reddit, forming their opinions extreme. I mean, like, listen, yeah, there are grifters in the community. I give a fuck. Like, there's grifters in our community. There's grifters in every community. You just make fun of them like we all do.
Yeah.
But you guys, let me know what you think in the comments.
No, content creation gets in the way of neglecting her child. Stop!
Would I have my kids sing that? No, but that's just me. That's me. Every parent has a different idea of what they want.
So if you wouldn't have your child sing that, why don't you describe that? Oh, which, I mean, this guy probably doesn't have a fucking child. He's a fucking squirrel boy. But like, why don't you identify why you wouldn't have your child say that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because then he would reveal why it's bad.
Their children to be able to sing, and I am not going to be the moral arbiter of a parent's decision when it comes to something that won't be actually hurting their child directly. And one thing I forgot to add, I'm not going to read all of these, but I'll just scroll down, leave them a little bit so you guys can read it yourself. A lot of people here are just going on their outrage machine. It looks like it says you can spin in any number of ways to try to twist it into something perverted, but moms getting their kids to sing, say out-of-pocket stuff is so normal. I used to sing Mambo No. 5 and my mom thought it was hilarious, even encouraged it. Yeah, it's like a lot of people are just going and doing the moral arbiter thing, like I said, that I wouldn't do. People playing dumb about this are hilarious. She liked the comments. He called her IRL 3-year-old a child a lolly. She supports calling a real child a lolly. So people are like outraged. They're outrage baiting. I don't know if they're outrage baiting, but they're definitely being outraged about the whole thing. Being Mitsugaki isn't wrong.
This guy's a fucking moron.
I know you said this earlier, but like even like the bringing up Mambo No. 5, I feel like there's a strong difference with singing like adult content versus singing pedophile stuff.
You know what I mean? Like, this guy's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's like
they're just a moral arbiter.
It's like the fuck.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wrong because a lot of these are icky. Is wrong because the child's singing about fetish content, and it says he's an actual child. You know, things like this. All these other things you're seeing here. People are in the West are getting outraged about this. I'm pretty sure people in Japan.
Oh! I want to fucking hit this guy over with a head with a fucking brick. I cannot stand the people who are like, oh, but the Westerners. I cannot stand the fucking, Westerners. Oh, shut the fuck up. I just can't. I just fucking can't. I just cannot.
Japan, as far as I can tell, haven't even responded to this. They have no idea this is even happening because this is, you know, someone from the U.S. It is. They're putting their own ideas. They're putting their own ideas of how they should parent onto another parent themselves. And yeah, people here are just saying, you know, chill out. Some people are saying chill out. Some people are saying that's exploitation. It's on this side of the internet, you're going to find very much no one who agrees with it. No one who likes it. You know, people.
Oh, shut the fuck up. This side of the internet. It's weird how a lot of people just don't like it. Right? And the ones who are defending it are gonna be fucking freakazoids. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go over some of the fucking takes on this thing. Gulps. Okay, so Mitsumara, who I know is around Mama Akko, if I remember correctly. You can spin this any number of ways to try to twist it into something perverted, but moms getting their kids to sing, say, out-of-pocket stuff is so normal. Oh, wait, that was Mitsumara. Ah, you fucking freak.
Dude.
Oh, here we go. Dog heard Akko and I say that children shouldn't be on the internet or in adult spaces, and his only response to is, yeah, you're a freak. The drama commentary community is experiencing a slow death right now. The only thing they had was left wings, was their anti-gooner facade, but that's been crumbling because, newsflash, a bunch of people of pent-up dudes who spend all day online are just gonna, oh my god. White woman book talk. People are sick and tired of manufactured bullshit. This is from this is, again, I want to hear what this is. I want to hear what this said. Hold up. What did Papa... Okay, so let's talk about Papa Gut real quick. I don't like Papa Gut. Papa Gut is an annoying fuck.
This guy is VTuber Kumo BTW.
That's insane, by the way. Listen, I'ma keep it a buck. I find Papa Gut to be fucking annoying because he's always fucking distracted and gives like weird takes because he's distracted. He's like Papa Gut is the equivalent. Okay, I want to say this, and I don't really care if the guy fucking hears this. Papa Gut reacting to things while playing video games and like getting shit wrong is the equivalency of commentary drunk driving. Oh, well, that sounds okay. Continues to play fucking Star Wars Survivor, like fucking Jedi Survivor.
Yeah.
Oh fuck me. Oh fuck,
Yeah,
it's insane.
You know, he had a really good moment, definitely exposing Nick Shirley. So,
yeah, guys, I crashed out. I can't believe I crashed out. I can't believe I've crashed out so bad. I'm so embarrassed. I would never be friends with myself again.
If I just unpause for another 2 seconds,
God.
I would have had a sane take. Fuck.
Fuck! Fuck, if I was just paying attention to this video instead of just, I don't know, playing a game.
Fuck.
So this is originally an 18+ server that at some point they decided to open up to kids. I don't know when exactly or why, and my obvious suggestion is to go back to that. I don't think that's too crazy or evil
So I
or
know
unfair
why.
at all. People have touched
Leaflet told me.
Why don't you tell us why they were okay with children being in a server with NSFW content?
And I don't necessarily agree with this opinion. This
And also that there was weird people in DMs and sending each other thigh pics and shit.
is just what she told me the mindset was.
Yeah, what's the mindset?
They don't want kids to go to Discord servers that like would be full of trans individuals and trans ideologies, and they would like to educate kids better. My personal opinion is kids just shouldn't be on the internet, period.
Okay. So if you're saying kids shouldn't be on the internet, period, right? Let's identify this, right? Because you're like, oh, well, they're framing this poorly. So the argument's going to be, oh, well, it's happening with supervision because the mom is there. Let's have like a real talk for a second, right? Because I see what Mizuhara is going to do, right? Or whatever the fuck this stupid fuck's name is.
Right.
The idea is, oh, well, the mom's there and it's happening. And it's okay because mom is supervising. Again, but mom is including the child in the content. Is marketing and making money off the child in the content. At what point do you say, hey, maybe mom isn't the best indicator or the best reference point for the child's safety if it's, oh, well, look what we're doing. Oh, child, are you ready to like interact with all of your adoring fans? Some of which may be creepy. Like at a level, there's like, it's just not on the fucking level. Do you think Otsuka Ray is more irresponsible than Daddy-O5? No. I would say that the level of irresponsibility is a little bit different because Daddy-O5 is purposely terrorizing his kids to make money.
Psychotic.
It's psycho levels to the point where
he picked Corey and was like way worse.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like to the point where like the law stepped in and took away kids. There's a level of insanity there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Period, and you should advocate for kids getting off of the internet.
Yeah, so you're also on my list of you're a freak. Just to be clear, we're talking about a Discord server that has NSFW channels where they send a lolicon to each other. The logic that this person accepts to the degree where it's just a simple disagreement is that we should let these children in here who are trying to have actual conversations with adults so that it keeps them away from trans people. These fucking weird MAGA freaks. These are the people that are talking about how they're afraid of trans people. No normal person would ever accept, I want children in my NSFW Discord so that they don't talk to a trans person. That's insane. You would say, like, you're fucking weird. Hey guys, I know that we're all lolicons on the internet. We're adults with PFPs of 11-year-olds, but I just don't think children should be online. That's just stupid.
Okay, this is why I hate this guy, dog. Like, you don't need to do all the fucking MAGA shit. Just say it's bad because you're not reaching the people in the middle. I can't, man. This guy, like, again, politics brain breaks a lot of fucking people. This was just, there's a way you can reach people in the middle and on the other side of the aisle and just say, hey, you don't want people there. Hey, you don't agree with Leaflet. Examine why you don't agree with Leaflet. Examine what the problem is with agreeing with Leaflet. Like,
is there a right winger?
yeah, like, it's not like just like a dice, like encourage these people to dissect. I get it. It's easy to browbeat people all the time, but like, listen, I started it with Stale, but Stale and I ended up like agreeing that there were takes that he no longer agreed with or wanted further examination of. I agreed that like I conceded to the fact that like, hey, yeah, you know, maybe there's a little bit more exploration of these topics. Like, you can have a conversation with people that don't agree with you.
Dude, you're a weird freak too. You're all freaks.
And then I find out about how Leaflet's mama Sari used to use a very, very unique username. It's also the username of a Pornhub account that for the last 8 years has really been liking trans people.
Listen, every single time I say it, every single time I tell you that the most transphobic conservatives are like obsessed with trans people, they jerk off to them, or they are trans themselves and they hate themselves, or the same thing when it comes to how much like being homophobic. And every fucking day we're proved right, dude. That's why they all will say stuff like being gay or trans is a degeneracy. When conservatives say that, instantaneously I know it's a self-report, because like that's not any normal person's opinion on gay and trans people. Is not that they are some kind of perverted thing, because all the gay and trans people I know are just normal fucking people. But conservatives, they think so. The conservatives that think that, it's because all they do is
I get it, right? The Baba Akko and people will talk about getting Charlie Kirked or whatever shit. I get it. But like, for the love of God, I can't, man. This shit, like, this is why, like, listen, I understand that I talk a lot about like progressive politics and shit like that, but it's always why I try to like dumb down, not even just dumb down, but try to solidify and like streamline my my comments and critiques, because I do find it that like when you get into the weeds so hard like this, and I know Papa Guts coverage a little bit different than mine, but like when you do this, you do start alienating people, which, you'll be like, I don't want those people in my audience. I've had people, the story of PZB is very fascinating. PZB used to be an op block hater because of all the Cameron shit. Now he loves the community because he realized how fucking wrong he was. Like, it's almost like you can reach people, reach out to them. Christ. Chat, I have successfully done two posts. Oh shit. Like, I have successfully done 2 posts for my homework. We're good.
He's got 100 more to go.
You know what I do, actually? I have like a shit ton of stuff to do, but not tonight, tomorrow.
Lust after them. So anytime a gay or a trans person exists, they're like, this is a sex thing because my penis is hard.
Wow.
Right now.
But again, like, yes, there's just so much. I feel like Mama Akko should be Candace Owens' VTuber model. That's actually insane. That's an insane statement to make. I will say this. I have no idea who you are. I can bet you were never friends. We were never friends. What the fuck? Me being a trans, and me being trans and detransitioning isn't a trade secret. Only a few people know. I've talked about it on stream. Okay, that's okay. Sure. So this doesn't mean that much. I don't. Oh my god. Okay, they detransitioned. Okay. No wonder them and Akko kind of like fucking coalesce. I'm an op block hater. You won't give me kisses. Fucking sure. Later, Nightmare. I'll give you kisses. Let's see, what else do I have here? So this is, hold up. What is this? Sumizuhara. Okay, no, that's the same post twice. The Discord isn't as bad as we were led to believe, other than the artwork. I read, but again, like I'm discussing like other parts of the Discord. We'll get there. Comments towards dogpiling and the going on Otsuka's race Twitter. This is the whole video.
Falgi, do your homework. It's midterms week.
No, I don't. My school does the accelerated program. Don't worry about it. That's not how that works for me. So now let's look a little bit more into some of the stuff that was inside of the Discord and some of the complaints that people have, right? I obviously we'll evaluate for ourselves like some of the stuff that was found there, and then we will kind of look at like, is it inappropriate that people are kind of being upset? So on the YouTube drama subreddit, Himpleton exposed OTSUKA Ray, our boy, friend of the channel, Himpleton. So let's look at some of the things that were found there. Remember that Reika-chan sometimes looks at the server. Oh yeah, it's on the rules list. I'll be honest right now, you shouldn't have your child look at the fucking server.
Wait, why the fuck would a 3-year-old be able to look at a Discord TOS thing?
Yeah, like don't do that. Like, why?
Weird as fuck.
Insane art. This is the most insane art I have ever seen, Toa. This is insane, by the way. My brain got stun locked. So, what else? It's on the rules list, mostly for NSFW images, but let's try to watch our language since she just started to read as well. Ken, your child doesn't need to be in the Discord server! So this is the image that I was shown. I'm going to show this image unedited for Ace only.
Fuck me.
Unedited for Ace only. I'm going to turn the window capture off. Now, Ace, I would like you to describe this image to me, right? You can go ahead and describe the image.
What the fuck? No.
And what's the caption? The caption is a mother's love.
You don't have to draw this.
I've never heard you. I've never heard you like this. Are you okay?
Dude, I was not ready to see that, man. What the fuck?
So again, for those who don't know, that is Otsuka's character breastfeeding an infant Reika in 2025. Reika at this time is about 4 years old. Again, my issue is not that Reika's a single mom doing stuff with her kids, yada yada boo blah blah. My issue is the fact that, like, if your child is starting to read, what if Reika interacts with this or reads the YouTube channel and starts seeing people like on the Lolicon song, like being like, oh, I remember this song, Mom, it's really funny. And then looking back at it and be like, what, Mom, why are they all saying these things about me? It's like it's why I have so many issues with children being involved in content as a revenue source overall. That's always my issue with it. Continuing on, Fairy Fox is 800 years old. Looks like a minor. It's okay. I like Lolly. Again, like some of these comments are really inappropriate.
Okay, I like the cop emoji on it.
Yeah. Like here's... No. Does Sung Kwan dare to speak in this account? Blah, 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 emergency. Yes, Lolly, no touch. So, like, again, like they're talking about the child. It's just so fucking weird, man. It's so weird. Like,
fuck.
Oh my god, I hate it here. Falgi, the Discord's rules mentions that Reika reads the Discord sometimes. Yeah, we saw that. Again, it's just so fucking weird. Why is there a sound of an ambulance sound? Can be pushed together. Just in time to carry away the people who were hit by the bell fruit. Reika will be the lolly goddess, I'm assuming in reference to the song. But I don't know if that's true. Looking forward to mother and daughter V together soon in the future. 10 years later, Reika is still 13 years old and the FBI is still arresting her. Oh, God. Oh, I can't. Like, again, this is why you don't involve because again, this is why, in my opinion, you shouldn't involve your kids in content. Because you do have just fucking people. And again, I want to make this very clear, right? And if it's not incredibly real enough or clear enough, excuse me. When I'm talking about OTSUKA, I'm not like saying that she should lose her child. What I'm saying is that the fact that Reika is involved, reads the Discord sometimes, even if that's not true and they just say that, people are acting like the child is around. Why do you want like strangers interacting with your child in this manner? Right?
Fucking weird.
It's just it's not just a cultural thing. It's like there are just levels of parasociality you shouldn't introduce your kids to. Just overall, right? We don't know, like we know some of it, but we don't know the full psychological harm that that like this type of fan access can have on kids. We just don't know yet, right?
Yeah.
Let's
Have
see what
some
else.
fucking psychological effects. For
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything else. Prodigal images require mosaic. Please remember to remove items that require mosaic. So this is them potentially like trying to crack down on NSFW stuff. And then this person says, waiting for the day when a special area for sex is set up here so I can post the complete W.
What the fuck? Why?
My God, again, this is why, why would you want your child, so the post about Reika reading the Discord sometime, I believe we're in 2025. I want to go back a second just so I don't want to get things wrong on that one. Oh, again.
Oh, fuck.
So these are from 2025 where Reika potentially is reading, I think. Let me see if I can find it again. Where's the Reika can read? Where is it? Did I miss it? Am I crazy? Ace, am I crazy? Did I miss it?
Stop going over that fucking breastfeeding.
God damn it, no! Oh, I made it worse. It's on the Reika looks at the server in 2025, right?
Yes.
So like
yes.
Again, like some of these are earlier than potentially she's able to read. And let's say she can't read English or like Discord is translating. It's still inappropriate, in my opinion. Remember when Iron Mouse shouted out OTSUKA Ray? But again, like I don't blame Iron Mouse for also shouting her out. Like it is adorable seeing a child sing your song, right? Again, it's I'm sitting here and not, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to condemn a mother for having specifically like a single mother having a child. And from all intents and purposes, outside of the song, like I don't see her sexualizing her child. Like it's just so weird, man. Yeah, the dancing is fucking weird, but like the child's not in like fucking like skimpy outfits. But it's like it's the fact that people don't understand why people are upset, given how many children have been exploited in the entertainment industry and how her audience is kind of weird around her child. They're just being like purposefully ignorant, in my opinion. And I don't know, Ace, if you would agree with that.
Sorry, say it again. I'm still processing. What's up?
Well, I don't want to sit here and say that OTSUKA is a bad mother, right? Like upset, like his evil
right.
mother
No,
from
I get
hell,
that.
like all this stuff, right?
Yeah.
My issue also lies with the people who are like saying that this is a nothing burger because they're trying to hand wave despite the multiple issues and
two
histories.
sides of the extreme just
Yeah.
going at each other, and there's the middle side. Like there's definitely a middle ground we could reach to here.
Yeah.
It's not nothing in CPS. I don't think should be called.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't even know what I don't know fucking Japanese CPS. Confess beating up. Do you still want to confess your love even though you know you will be raped? Is an insane
What
statement.
the fuck?
And this is an app? Why the fuck is this a bot? Why is the bot saying this?
Holy fuck! Why do you even have the bot in there if it says that?
Why is the bot saying this?
It's just psyopic to make her look worse.
Yeah, is this a bot? I don't agree. As a father, I would not be parading my child to pedophiles for any amount of money. I'm a single father too. There's no excuse for this. I mean, like, that's fair. But like with like Seal, I actually completely agree with like your take because you're a father. Like you're looking at it like from your own kid, and you're looking at it from that way. And I think that it's an English translation bot. Fuck, that's evil.
Oh no,
that's evil.
Oh no.
But like, I think like you're, I ain't saying you're wrong either, but I think that that's it though, because we can agree on the middle ground, because I think that personally, I don't have kids. So I will sit here and say, I do defer to parents when they feel and understand, because your worries as a parent for your child, especially like you people that like to the parents who watch commentary, like you guys have a very different reaction and a very different understanding of it. And like, I think that's like, again, where like, I understand, like I said, it's two opposing sides, like smacking each other, but like maybe, just maybe realize where the middle is. And it's not just, oh my God, I almost said ethnic purity testing.
Fuck.
But you know what I mean though? Like, it's so weird. But let's go a little bit further, okay? Oh God, is that a loss if you get raped? Again, I really hope her child never sees any of these things. Two big ones, and I can't feel my foot. I have to drive tomorrow. White Claws, okay. I think I will be the legal age to drink this November, okay. Eel. Well, like, I mean, if this person's if this person's like 20, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I don't know about this. I don't know anything about this person. No amount of money is worth sexualizing a child. Yeah, no, 100%. But see, Clover, that's the whole thing. That's what I don't understand. How do people who are being like willfully ignorant about this are saying, well, it's a cultural difference and it's purity testing. How do you not, and it's reactionary. How do you not just go and say, hey, sexualizing kids is bad? It's fucking insane, man. Let's see, don't abduct the minors. Oh, that's so fucking weird, man. There's an island. I came to an island called Yang and Zing. Are you the carrot? Is this like a fucking lolly wearing colorful clothes smiled at me? Is this an Epstein Island joke? Oh
no.
I hate it here, man. I hate it here. I thought NSFW. Okay, please be careful and not excessively mention any content that may be NSFW or inappropriate for minors. Super Carrot, like, is Carrot like a membership? I don't fucking know. This is so fucking weird. So is I don't want to know. How old are you? Junior year old? What does that mean? If my nephew doesn't sleep, my brother will take them both. Okay. I don't. Oh my God, this is just so weird, man. This is just like bizarre. A group of people discuss when Reika becomes an adult. How old are you? A bunch of weird uncles. I think it's normal when you have affection or empathy towards a person. It is normal to be interested in them. Reika is like a daughter to me, so I think it's normal that I'm interested in knowing about her future.
Dude, what the fuck?
Ace, I have no fucking words, dog. I don't. I have some other screenshots, but I don't think the idea
nuke the
that
server, bro.
Nuke the server. Because like, again, even if I'm going to sit here and say, oh, all of these are well intentioned, like Moon says, there is no reason for people to be this parasocial about your fucking child. There's no fucking reason why people should be this parasocial about your fucking child, man. And it's because you include your child within the content. And it's like, it's not just like wholly sexual, right? It's like there's other, like, it's because at a baseline, right? we could all agree that the sexualization of minors is incredibly bad. Why can't we take
Really?
Yes, obviously, right? But like, why can't we at least have the conservative take of parasocial fans about your daughter that you feature in your content is really fucking harmful, and maybe, just maybe, you aren't doing the best job with it. It's so fucking, I've given up, man. But Fauci, Leia's like a daughter to us, and we want to know if she's doing okay. Here's the thing, my dog is a fucking dog. Like, I'm gonna say it right now. My dog is a fucking dog. You guys want to be parasocial with the dog within limits is fine, right? But don't like, yeah, like, you know, but don't go being like, oh, you should feed Leia this like fucking like feed that's like $700, because unless you fucking paying for it, I ain't feeding her fucking $700 food. Leia is adopted. Yeah, my dog's adopted.
Aren't all dogs adopted?
What if YMS was in the chat asking, Wookie, fuck you. Oh, like I've made the joke. Rags ain't doing babysitting. Oh,
Dude, wait, why is IA ringing right now? What the fuck?
Oh my, I have an IA clip, guys. I should play it. After. If you guys listen, if we hit the 30 gifty goals, I have a leak. I have an IA leak, by the way. Cloudy birthed that baby. No. Realistically speaking, I birthed Leia. There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell. $700 gold to get the dog super hyper premium dog snacks. Yeah, that's insane. I would never do that to you guys. That's fucking wild. Let's see. Hold up. Let me find what I just got sent from Future Nightmares. So we have the two videos, right? We have the Y-Man videos that kind of like first looked at OTSUKA. So I'm actually really curious. Okay. So this is what a lot of people said, that this video really put OTSUKA on the map in, I guess, a Western market, from what I can tell. So let's look at this. I believe the creator's name is Wyman. Okay. Let's look at Wyman's video called The Single Mother JP VTuber That Made It.
My name is Atsale. I'm a single mom VTuber from Japan.
I sped it up.
Bruh, I want to show you guys something really exciting. Oh my god. So close to what.
Okay. We're gonna skip the intro. Holy. Okay, wait. Hold up. Can we skip part of this intro? Come on.
I probably can't. I probably need to like wait until off-kai to process all these different emotions, but just know
Cool. You know what? Congratulations on hitting 100K.
Is to be able to have her first ever US appearance. That's such a blessing. And you know me, I'm official Unk status. If you get in my frame when I'm recording Reika, I'm gonna backhand you. Industry people.
What? What the fuck?
The doors open at 8 a.m. It is currently.
There's a video before this. This one's just a vlog. Oh, okay. What's the video before this? And we'll return back to this video. Is it this one?
Okay, so your boy is in Tokyo right now, and I'm about to.
Okay, what? No, this video is older. This is 8 months ago. Oh God.
You okay, bro?
I got hit with like evil in my life.
Fuck.
7:45. So let's run over right now. Finally made it in the industry hall. It's been a journey. A lot of hiccups on the road, but we in it now. Our booth, freaking insane. Like this is it.
This is the second video. Where's the first video, chat? Where's the? Oh wait. You know what? It's right here. It's part one, right here. Right here.
There is no first video you've been lied to. You fuck.
Hold up. Okay. Shut up. Okay, so this is the first video. Let's see. It's 10 minutes, chat. We can get through 10 minutes of content.
Yeah, like 10 times.
On April 9th, 2020.
Okay, so
he interviews the Discord mod in that vid.
Okay. Good to know. Good. Well, but I want to see the video. So this video is 10 months old. It has. Oh my shit! 1.3 million fucking views.
Yeah.
Holy shit, man.
25, a JP indie VTuber named OTSUKA Ray posts a heartfelt letter to her daughter starting kindergarten.
My daughter Reika will be entering kindergarten this spring. Without everybody's support, I wouldn't have been able to raise her as a single mother.
From these 2 sentences alone, I knew I had to tell Ray's story to the Western audience. Inspired, I DM'd Ray for an interview to learn more about this resilient story of being a single mother in Japan.
Okay, so again, but I can see. See, here's the thing. I can see the vision. I can see the wholesome vision. This is the problem. I can see it. I can see where this starts off from.
And being able to support her only daughter through her VTuber activities. Ray graciously agreed to answer my questions, so now I will tell her story. This story begins with a Japanese girl falling in love with a particular individual. Sadly, he ended up being a playboy and Ray got dumped. If things couldn't be even more intense, she found out that she was pregnant.
The day I found out I was unexpectedly pregnant, I felt anxious.
I think having Wolfchild the movie in this is kind of like fucking insane. For like, I know of this movie. I've never watched it, but I know of it. Thank you, YouTube Shorts, for explaining a movie in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
My parents were repeatedly in and out of the hospital, and I don't have any siblings. I wasn't sure if I could raise a baby properly without anyone to rely on.
She was definitely on the fence about giving birth, and to complicate things, Ray was a physically weak person, so people around her was concerned about whether she could safely give birth. What shifted Ray's mind was her familiar duties to her father and grandmother.
Okay.
Ray's family members told Ray personally that they wanted to see the face of her unborn daughter, and these very words influenced this young woman to give birth.
My father received a terminal prognosis and my grandmother was—
Fucking Christ. Aiko, thank you for the raid. Aiko Raiders, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, Aiko and fellow Raiders. Currently, what we are covering, so we've covered the OTSUKA Ray, which is the VTuber mother who's been called into question for allowing her daughter, her 3-year-old daughter, this is about 2 years ago, the daughter is approximately 5 now, singing a song called Lolly God Demons, whatever the heck it is.
Yeah, Lolly God Requiem.
Lolly God Requiem. The lyrics essentially are supposed to be, oh, you dirty pervert, you're going to jail, you're gonna die. And it's supposed to be, like, obviously sung by an adult, a tongue-in-cheek thing about the bad lolicon pervert, or neonason kind of thing. The problem is, a 3-year-old actually sang it. And then a YouTuber, on Twitter, but Aria's in chat now, starting their YouTube channel. They saw part of the video. They talked about it, it's been gaining some traction. People looked into her Discord, and there's a weird variety of parasocial fans who are just fucking bizarre. Some of which talk about sex, some of which then are like, oh, I view the child as my own daughter. I would love to know where she goes in the future. I can't wait to watch her grow up. And it's just like fucking bizarre, and it's why we talk about the dangers of having kids in your content and making them like a mainstay of your content. It's just so fucking weird. But yeah, thank you guys for coming in, and I hope you enjoy, and I hope I go out a good stream.
Already of an old age. I wanted to make them happy while they were still alive, and this feeling also motivated my determination to give birth to Reika-chan.
It was important to mention that Reika's birth itself was a difficult one. Due to Ray's weak physical body, she was actually in critical condition during the child rearing process. It got so bad at one point, the doctor approached Ray's father.
Oh, for reference, what we are currently watching is the video that some people are, because I've looked at some of the comments, the video that it seems even OTSUKA Ray like credits to her more, like her growing popularity in the West as well. This video has 1.3 million views, and it's part of a 3-part series of videos.
And asked them, do you want to save Ray or Reika? Thankfully, both did their best to persevere, and so Reika safely came into this world. It was during this time where a president of some agency tried to recruit this new mother to become an idol streamer at their company. Because Ray loved singing and dancing and needed a source of income to support her newborn, she jumped at the opportunity. This is kind of where Ray entered her Oshinoko arc, because while she was doing her idol activities,
oh, we're just gonna do anime references, okay.
She had to keep it a secret from her fans that Reika exists. Lady Luck was on this new idol side because she was—
Hey guys, I wonder what happened to this character. I wonder what happened, I wonder what happened to the idol character. I wonder what happened.
Getting more popular as an idol streamer and was actually getting a lot of money from fans. But at a certain point, Ray felt a growing burden of lying to her fans. But on a much more important note, there's also the possibility of making Reika feel lonely. This is where
spoilers.
She made a complete career shift towards VTubing. But why VTubing?
Originally, I performed as an idol without concealing my face, but I had an opportunity to perform alongside VTubers at an event. Witnessing how much they enjoyed performing and how brightly they shone on stage sparked my interest in this world of VTubing. I was also deeply moved by the enthusiasm of the fans, which made me think I also want to dive into this world too.
VTubing just made sense in this case because it was the optimal choice of raising Reika as a single mother.
And again, and I get it. Like, again, this would have been such a God, this would have been such a good success story. Holy fuck, am I more annoyed at this now? Because you had it like, and again, she's still going to be successful. This is not going to cancel her. Japan don't really give a fuck, in my opinion. Like, we're just talking about it because it's the freak of the week, right? But it's like, it'd be, God, like, you had every opportunity to not just fuck it up once. Just once you didn't have to fuck it up.
By being able to work from home while maintaining a certain level of privacy. What made things even more interesting is that this new VTuber made the conscious decision of including Reika in her streams.
My daughter is still young and in such an irreplaceable stage of childhood, so I would always like to be by her side. As expected, baby Reika would cry for milk every few hours. I don't have anyone close to me whom I can trust Reika to, and I think it's impossible to hide the truth.
What happened to Grandma and Grandpa and Dad? Did they all die from the terminal illness? No! No!
They didn't make it. Activities alone.
One other thing that Ray mentioned was that she fondly looked back on the times her parents had recorded videos of her childhood. In many of the same ways, streaming together with her daughter was a way to preserve her daughter's growth and memories.
And I fucking know I knew she was gonna say that.
Well, I'm very happy Reika was included in her streams because she is so precious. I mean, look at the time she found out that she was going to Sanrio Borderland.
If I see child hands, I'm going to fucking actually crash out.
I see the shadows.
Personally, my favorite part of this dynamic is when Reika would jump on for a karaoke stream and sing with her mother.
Again, it would be adorable if you just didn't sing the one song and you would control your parasocial audience. Christ.
I'm thankful to God this girl isn't my niece, because if she asked for pocket money at a family function, I would deadass Venmo her $500, send her 5.59 Bitcoin, and start a trust fund for her.
Hey, yo. Kidding.
Yeah, man. Why you gotta say this?
Ray-san actually shared with me that she plans on releasing an original song with Reika-chan, and it will be a cute children's song. On my mama, when that peak drops, you know what I'm blasting when the bros hand me the aux cord.
Ain't no way.
Isn't that Lolly God Demon song? Isn't that the Lolly God Demon song video?
You know what I'm listening to?
Why? Why? Isn't this the fucking video of the Lolly God Demon song?
It looks like it.
I can't.
Not the Oshinoko intro in the background.
I love how Nightmare was like, oh, thank you, Toho, for the 2, by the way. I like how Nightmare was like, oh, yeah. Just like watch these videos, like the most recent ones. And I watched this one, and we fucking got smacked with the, like, insane thing. I don't hate OTSUKA. Like, I don't hate her. That's the thing, in a perfect world where the internet wasn't weird about a child, and she didn't obviously let her child sing that song, this would be like a wholesome story. This would be a success story and things like that. But it's just like, why? And again, it still is. I don't think this fucking VTuber is going anywhere. But it does maybe hamper some of her Western abilities.
Yeah, and it does also potentially start the domino effect of other people being like, oh, this is a success story, so if I mimic this, I could have like a slice of the success.
So here's a really fascinating thing, right? I'm gonna say this. So this was, oh my god, so this was like sometime last year, because I have the tweets saved somewhere in my phone. There was like an Indian VTuber, Indian or Vietnamese VTuber agency that was trying to market the child as the main attraction.
Bro.
And it was just so fucking disgusting. And I'm just sitting there being like, what? And like it immediately dissolved. Fucking people ran. They deleted all the socials immediately. But it was like, why? Why are you doing this? Fauci's starting to get caught up in the guise of it. No, it's not that. It's just like, I try to be fair in my coverage, and I don't want to. I don't want to condemn like OTSUKA just because she's a single mom and her kid's involved because she didn't potentially, if you believe her, have anyone to watch her child, had anyone to breastfeed her child, obviously. And it's like, it's just one of those things where it's like, it's a lot, right? And I try to be fair, especially when it comes to kids and their parents.
What's truly amazing is how a medium like VTubing makes content like this accessible and is.
Do you think it's an issue of a mom getting pushed by the audience into that type of content and her not knowing how to handle her fan base? No. So here is the problem. Here's what I would say. The problem is VTubing is always like this. They're incredibly parasocial. A child should not be involved in VTubing. Idol culture is not good for a child. Just straight up. If you know anything about idol culture, it's not good for a child. The parasociality, the obsession, all of it's just not good for a child. It's just not. Obviously, I actually talked about this on Saber's stream the other day, like a movie I love, because it actually really fascinates me about the idol culture. Perfect Blue. If you've never watched Satoshi Kon's Perfect Blue, I incredibly recommend it. It's not for the faint of heart by any means, but I do think it's really important to understand a level of celebrity that in the West we don't particularly have in the same fashion. And like I do think that like it's a like, and again, like obviously the movie is dramatized in very specific ways, but it's important to recognize that in Japan anyways, and yes, partly in the Western world, idol culture, like VTubing comes from idol culture. It's why like the dramas are so insane, the internal dating, why you never talk about if you're dating anybody, because it breaks the veneer of it. Like it's so crazy. Yeah, we don't fully fetishize actors in the same sense idol culture does. I mean, look at the story of Brooke Shields in the 80s. That's a fucking crazy thing. You ever want to see a fucking teenager be sexualized by fully adult men? Brooke Shields, everybody.
Okay, yeah.
No, seriously. No, you look at her and like I think if I remember correctly, she's openly talked about how that like kind of fucked her up as an adult. Yeah, that's insane.
Able to give individuals like Ray an opportunity to pursue their dreams, but also have the opportunity of being so involved with raising their children.
I am truly glad from the bottom of my heart that I chose to become a VTuber. My body isn't very strong, so I believe it will be difficult for me to continue as an idol, or get a regular full-time job while raising a child on my own. I was a victim of stalking during my idol days, so for the sake of protecting my...
Hold up. If you were a victim of stalking, why would you involve your child in it?
Yeah.
Child's privacy. Being a VTuber where I don't have to show myself is the choice that can give me...
Yes, but there are fucking people that are gonna look you up, you fucking insane no-brainer. Like, there's an entire culture of VTuber fans who want to dox the VTuber. Why would... Again, it's like, you know the dangers. I understand why you chose VTubing. I don't begrudge you for it. But like, if you are very aware of all these things, why would you then, like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm annoyed. Like, I'm actually annoyed. Because I'm trying not to hate this person.
Peace of mind. Most importantly, because the VTuber work style exists, I don't have to miss the irreplaceable moments of being with Neika.
And right, and Abyssal Gray actually perfectly encapsulates it. Idol culture specifically cultivates parasociality. You know another culture that does that? And again, I still support like sex work and shit. It's OF stuff. Like it's like OF, like with like the texting and shit, like it does cultivate a level of parasociality that, again, I don't begrudge sex work, but I also recognize the pitfalls it has specifically for these people who get so fucking involved in it and like creators who may just not fucking care.
Beyond this miracle story, I also wanted to get Ray's perspective on being a single mother in Japan. It would be an understatement to say that there is a huge negative stigma towards single mothers in this country.
This is
Japan
true!
Embraces traditional values and has a strong emphasis.
Hey, Axis, what's up?
OTSUKA strikes me as good-natured but a little dumb.
Yeah, I kind of really want to hope that. I gotta pray. I gotta listen. I need like a fucking small win. that like this person tries their best to be the best mother humanly possible and is just like dumb to the world in a capacity. I gotta hope, because my son here needs his, I was gonna say needs his milk, but even I don't want to say it. Oh no.
On family structure, especially having a two-parent household. A single mother is a complete antithesis of this. So when a normal Japanese person initially runs into single mothers, they are instantly labeled as irresponsible, failed, or even selfish for raising.
You know what's also crazy is because of, like, the declining birth rate in Japan, you'd think they wouldn't give that much of a fuck anymore, but they seriously do. It's like culturally unacceptable.
The child alone.
In Japan, the reality is that being a single mother often doesn't leave a good impression. Oftentimes, we find ourselves in a difficult financial situation, and it is not uncommon for people to think that poverty equals our own fault.
This is a common belief held by many Japanese people based on the current standings of this group. According to the scholarly paper, Evidence from Low-Income Single Mothers in Contemporary Japan, 51.4% of single mother households in Japan live below the poverty line, which is one of the highest rates among developed countries. Many people...
Again, this would be a beautiful success story if we didn't have the weird fucking gooners just being weird. God, honestly, if the story... God, like, you know how the story would be disgusting but still better if the Lolly Demon God song didn't exist, and maybe like the art obviously didn't exist within the Discord, but people were still sexualizing or being parasocial, not even sexualizing, but being parasocial with the child. It'd be like, hey, isn't this fucking disgusting that this single mother who like does feature her child is just trying to like create memories with her kid, and the fucking audience can't control themselves? Isn't that fucking crazy? VTuber audiences do fucking better. Which again, VTuber audiences do fucking better. But then you have the fucking song, and I'm so mad. I'm actually like fucking mad.
Just overlook how hard it is of truly raising a kid alone in Japan.
No matter how hard we work, we also face prejudice, such as you only care about work and neglect your child, or I don't think you can properly raise your child. The truth is...
Hecate, the fact that you just talked about the original Gozuber Black is a fucking insane thing. That's so... I am not going to go into the fact that there was a fucking actress who was being... that they were being racist and fucking sexist towards her, and the moment she fucking spoke out about being abused by her talent agency, she got fucking mega blacklisted. Oh god, this is a fucking tokusatsu thing that people... oh my god,
We work that hard because we care about our child. However, I feel like it is hard for others to understand that.
I could definitely feel Ray's frustration of people looking down on single mothers like her who put everything on the line for their children. She shares things like, as a mother...
Yeah. And like I said, like, it's just like, they just accused her of drinking underage and said that was enough, but it's not confirmed.
What brings me the most joy is seeing my daughter smile. No matter how tired I am, Reika's adorable smile always heals me, or observes that children mimic what parents do as they grow up. That's why I have to work hard to be a role model for my daughter. When I hear these deep, meaningful answers about being a single mother, I can only show my respect for people like Ray. My respect for her only grew further as she gave encouragements to single parents out there diligently raising their children on their own.
You don't have to be perfect, and don't work too hard. The worst thing that can happen is for a parent to fall ill, especially a single parent. I used to keep pushing myself to the limit and ended up falling ill. My viewers scolded me for it, so I've been more mindful of my workload.
What I just like about Ray's story is that it provides so much hope. She's able to show people that there's...
I'm gonna stop pausing. It's just like, I'm angry how much of a success story I want this to be now.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it!
Always a way, despite your circumstances.
I'm like so annoyed.
Or the way people label you. For me though, at a certain point, I straight up asked her, how in the world did you persevere through all these life challenges? For her specifically, being a single mother is hard enough, but she also...
I wish I could hear her get... well, they have somebody translating for her. Even I'm not gonna be a fucking dickhead about it.
To deal with other life curveballs, like having her father pass away last year, or dealing...
ah, fuck! Yeah. The father did die! God...
day-to-day with her physically weak body. To that question, she had a short but profound answer.
The more difficult experiences a person has gone through, the more they are able to save someone's soul. The person who never gives up until the end will undoubtedly succeed. These two phrases have always remained in my heart. Since I was young, I have experienced various illnesses and long-term hospitalizations. Even now, I often can't sing well due to my throat and ear illnesses. But I believe that you will eventually be rewarded for pushing through.
I know they say it takes a village to raise a child, but I don't want stream chat to do it. Mooney, I think that's just the best sentence. Yeah. How old? Listen, I don't know how old Ray is. Wouldn't condemn her if she was a fucking teen mom. How old she is, I don't know if that really matters in the grand scheme of things. Because like again, part of her success story and part of her story is that culturally, single mothers are looked down upon in Asian countries, specifically Japan.
For these tough situations.
This has been the story of OTSUKA Ray and her inspiring story of being a single mother VTuber. Ray.
Listen, again, I don't hope she didn't fucking embellish any part. Cecil, I see, or Sikak, I don't know how to fucking say your name. I can see, Sikak, you know what you do? Tip and have TTS read your name, and that's how I'll read it from now on.
Seeing her precious 4-year-old daughter, Reika. If you want to support her in any way, all of her social info will be down below.
So this is the earliest video, and I don't think we need to watch part 2 and part 3. But I kind of want to see where we get here, where it's the single VTuber mom that made it. So we're here.
So for my first interview, I wanted to sit down with a OG fan of OTSUKA Ray. Her name is Lexi, and she's been a follower of Ray-chan since she was at 6,000 subs. Do you want to quickly introduce yourself?
Sure. I'm Lexi. I help moderate the official Discord, actually. And I've been...
Okay, here's the Discord moderator. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
So you were okay with what's going on in there, buddy?
Oh, boy.
A member of OTSUKA Ray and a Fanbox supporter for 3.5 years now.
My goodness. So like, just to give more perspective for the viewers, when you followed her, like, where was she in her career, and also like, how many subs did she have?
So I actually specifically remember she had 6,000 subscribers back then. You know, back then, Reika couldn't even talk yet. She was she still had.
Jesus, how long has this baby been on?
The baby's just been there the entire time. Oh, come on, man. Okay, she's breastfeeding the baby live. Okay. Again, I'm trying. I get it. Single mom. Remember, this should have been a success story. People are being weird. It also makes that weird fan art even fucking worse. Because now it's like that fucking fan art. Like, oh God, it makes the fan art fucking worse, man.
Yeah.
A toddler model even. And her streams, her chat was so slow that she actually had...
Look again, right? Like, I'll say this. I understand that, like, it's bad, right? We're all agreeing it's bad, but like even I can sit here and say, listen, if she had to feed her daughter and she's streaming to survive, right? And she had, like, again, like I said, if it was just a version of her model with her child, like in like a fucking to the moms and dads in the Discord, what's the fucking kangaroo thingamaboober, the thing where they're like in the front facing thing. And like, fun fact, if you're a younger child, you're actually supposed to face towards the parent, not towards the, as they get older, they go like in the they go facing the world. But originally they're supposed to like fucking yeah, the pouch thing, like
noted.
No, but like parents would know. You fucking wear it, and they, like you hold it like a papoose. Is it a papoose? Maybe it's a papoose. But like, yeah, like if like that was the model where it's like, you know what, obviously you're not going to know when she's feeding the baby, but at least like knowing that the baby is the swaddler thing. Yeah. But like, you know, the baby's around, like that's fine. Yeah, like the baby carrier thing where it like straps to your chest. I don't know what the fuck it's called. I don't got kids.
A program to read the chat out loud, because she would do chores and take care of Reika while streaming.
Baby sling
so
carrier.
she could basically hear the chat and then reply to people.
Oh, see, like this is the thing, right? But listen, Reddit mod, yeah, Reddit mod energy. I sunk it in for the love of Christ, right? But like this is like an interesting. Who you call it a papoose? Fuck you, Seal. But like this is like an interesting thing, like how like she's clearly being a mother, taking care of her child. The chat is interacting with her. Like, okay, success story. And yeah, single mom powers. Don't be weird to the child.
That I want to kind of be more fixated on is the fact that you're around when she had 6,000 subs.
Yeah.
So from that point to now, where she's almost hitting like 400K, I mean, you don't need to share like the whole life story, but like, what does that feel like as like an OG fan?
Yeah, well, it feels, it's, you know, it's complicated. I
was
I
part of
guess,
the
because
seed
it feels great to see her grow.
It's fucking insane.
I say it's complicated because back then, the little things that I could do were a huge help for her. And then as she started to grow and grow, I couldn't keep up with her growth. And nowadays, you know, she has so many fans, so many wonderful artists.
Parasocialness.
Yeah, like I get it. like I get it. I'm very fortunate to have mods who like do a lot of work, not just in the Discord, but like they do different things like editing, the research from time to time, like stuff like that. Like, and like you guys in the chat and in the Discord, join the Discord today, yada yada yada. But like, Christ,
that are doing fan art for her.
Like I said, she could have made her daughter's model like her daughter's favorite animal or something. Yeah. Like something like that, or like a fantasy creature. That would have been cool too. Honestly, that would have been interesting. But now I'm like, oh, but then someone.
Dude, if it was like a baby dragon.
Yeah, but then someone might draw the breastfeeding image with a baby dragon. That might be worse.
Oh, that'd be weird.
And so, you know, my claim to fame now is that I'm OG. And of course, I love her and I'll always support her.
He's OG-chan. Oh, God, get it. Ha, ha, ha.
I feel like, you know, I wish I could do even more for her. Keep
Love them
up,
and
keep up with the
support
time.
her.
Yeah,
I think you're doing
feel-
enough, even with the flag.
Yeah.
Random
Dog.
question, sorry to cut you off, but
Yeah, he's like, I wish I could do more for the child.
Hey, stop sounding like a pedophile in my interview, please. Thanks.
When Pi shows up dressed as Falgi.
No, Pi will never do that. Pi is not my child. Pi is evil.
Okay, but like
Does she
imagine
know the-
Pi showed up dressed up as you and had like a plushie of your dog. It was like, hi, I'm an op blocker.
Oh my God, that's hysterical. You know, we will get like an op block. Listen, get us the 10K. You get an OF and a Leia plushie. How about that?
flag, and like if she does, like what was
You know what? 5K.
comments?
Yes, so actually I surprised her with the flag at the Taiwan concert. She had a concert last year in November in Taiwan. And I traveled all the way there just to see her and to meet some Kazoku as well, because back then most of the fan base was from Taiwan, actually.
And like you never been to Taiwan before?
No, I hadn't.
Wow.
To prepare for the concert, actually.
Okay. I'm just flying to Taiwan for the first time.
Commissioned one of the artists that likes her to make this happy coat.
Oh, that is amazing.
And I'll show it. I can show it off more later.
life savings.
And I prepared the Ida flag. And so both of these were surprises for her. So we went to the concert in Taiwan all together, and I had the flag and I waved it way up high, and then she saw it because there was a camera to the audience, so she saw it and she was very happy about it.
What separates OTSUKA from other VTubers?
Yeah, what sets her apart to me is just how hard she works, because she has Meniere's disease. She talks about that sometimes.
What the fuck is Meniere's disease? I should.
This sounds like a bad fandom and inexperience.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. And I'm starting to be like, I wonder where her management is. Because, like,
Okay.
what?
I just looked it up, by the way. It's a chronic inner ear disorder causing recurring severe vertigo, fluctuating hearing loss, tinnitus, ringing, and a feeling of fullness. Yeah, in the air. So it's
God, what is this? The birdie and the birdie and leadhead disease? No, I shouldn't be that mean.
So I didn't know what Meniere disease was. But
Okay,
after
well,
doing
he's
a
gonna
quick Google
fucking
search,
explain
it's
it.
pretty much a long-term inner ear disorder, and some of the symptoms include
Well, I
vertigo,
explained it
hearing
better,
loss,
so-
tinnitus, and the feeling of fullness in your ear.
I just read the AI overview.
Recently published
Faggot.
that there has been situations where Reiko
So like, yeah, so like the things like this, like vertigo and shit, like that's actually like fucking sad. Like, again, God, this should be a perfect success story. Stop fucking up.
Chan would take care of her when she's dealing with Meniere disease, putting toothpaste on her toothbrush, leading her the way because she can't walk properly. I mean, apart from that really wholesome description, I'm still trying to wrap my head around the fact that she's dealing with these very serious symptoms that have no cure to them and be able to pursue a V-singer career. It really just shows her determination, and just apart from her single motherhood situation,
I've got to add, like, listen, maybe the full tracking does like crazy shit.
the fact that she also has like this whole thing going on, I just have even more respect for her. All right.
Godiva. Oh my God.
At Sister Godiva became a member, but Sister Godiva celebrates
Godiva,
3
no!
months of membership, a chronically ill tuber. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, fork found in kitchen. Well,
Thank you, Lexi. Appreciate it.
again, like I don't necessarily hate, like, obviously Discord moderator guy needs to do a better job at fucking moderating the fucking parasocial fans of the Discord. But like I can see the appeal of this person being like the single mom that could.
Yeah.
The
little train that could.
Yeah.
All right, just wrapped up the OTSUKA rehearsal. Didn't want to record it because, you know, was preparing. So there's
Because yeah, the dude is like weird, right? But then I think about it too, like, how is maybe this is like how I personally feel, right? So I dated someone who was really into like a family channel, and I really felt uncomfortable by it, and I let them know, and I was like, hey, don't watch that shit around me. And they're like, oh,
Right.
why? You watch your stuff. I'm like, listen, I don't really like kids on the internet. And this was years ago before I ever got into content. And I was like, this really feels uncomfortable. Like, who are you a fan of? Like, well, I'm a fan of all of them, but I'm a really big fan of the kids. And I'm just like, yeah, but isn't that weird though? You're a fan of children. You're invested in them growing up. Isn't that bizarre to you? And she would watch them less and less and just stop overall, right? And it's just like I had to explain that like you're almost more invested in the kids growing up, which cool, great. I'm glad these kids are growing up, but why are they growing up on the internet? Why is it being monetized? And that's always been like my thing for me, right?
Yeah.
Even without the creepiness, being this parasocial about a stranger's child is extremely weird. That's where I'm like, even if the guy's not sexual, it just gets bizarre.
No point in recording that, and plus, gotta build attention. But wanted to record to just give a quick speed run of what everything looks like. So that's gonna be the main webcam. This is a ginormous TV, like over 80 inches big. This is where you're gonna talk. We got a nice display in the back. Merch, we're gonna sell over here.
Okay, I don't care about this. I don't care about the merch shit. I don't care. Here's David. Let's talk to
I wanted to
David.
sit down with David, who actually found out about OTSUKA Ray through my video. So he's a very recent fan, and I wanted to figure out why he decided to follow Ray-chan.
Do you just want to quickly introduce yourself?
Yeah, so my name's David, and I've been interested in VTubers since
I'm back from watching Beyblade, like actual competition or like the television show.
Shirokami Fubuki became a meme on the internet and started blowing up on Twitter. And ever since then, I've fallen into the VTuber rabbit hole.
Why are you a fan of OTSUKA Ray?
I was first exposed to OTSUKA Ray from your video. So right around when you uploaded it, a few days later, it came up on my recommended. And I kind of clicked on it because I've been subscribed to your channel for some of Suisei's videos that you did regarding her video on how the abandoned VTuber made it when she first appeared on the first take and when she reached her goal for Budokan. So when I saw the video about OTSUKA Ray, I was like, that's interesting. A single mom VTuber. I'd like to watch some of that, hear about her lore, how she went through her...
Again, like it's this whole thing where like the idea of a single mom VTuber is actually like, you do want her to succeed.
Well, yeah.
Like especially if this person is incredibly chronically ill, or chronically ill to the point where like it does make certain parts of daily life difficult. Like you do want this person to succeed. Yes, it's at Fork Founding Kitchen. Yes, of course, but like, I don't know. It's such a fucking
struggles and how
What do you think, Ace? Am I being too soy? Is my heart in it now?
I mean, I think it's fair because you just see someone with like a lot of illnesses go through like a lot of like negative things in their life and they have it like very tough and they're doing it all on their own. So naturally, you're not going to be like, oh, I hope she fucking loses, right? Like, no.
Well, to be fair, she's not doing on her own though. She does have a management team of some kind. She did say that she was like approached. Well, she did say she was approached about the VTubing stuff. I don't know how much like she is I wonder how much she is like an actual indie. That's what I'm curious about.
Yeah.
Hey Angie, what's up? I think there's criticism at the hand of management. Yeah, I think that's where I'm like at right now. Dr. Soygi and Mr. Based have an internal fight. Fair.
When you watched that video, what was like the emotions?
I don't know. It's like for me, if let's say like OTSUKA isn't fully in charge of every facet of the channel and does have like management involved, the question is obviously like the onus still falls on her. It's still her daughter at the end of the fucking day. It's still her daughter. Yep. But it's like I wonder, is she like the comments? Is she vetting the comments? If it is a bot, who's running the bot?
Something that like really stood out to you?
The thing that really stood out to me was that it was something different than what I was used to. So like most VTubers, they don't really show like their relationships with other people. So let's say if they have a boyfriend or a husband, they don't really share that information because they like to keep their privacy. That's what VTubing is.
Beyond watching my video, what did that evolve into?
Watching your video, I went to her channel and tried to see more of her content. And what I was seeing was that like she was making content with her daughter, Reika. And some of the funniest clips that I've seen is one.
You know what's crazy? I'm actually kind of like reconsidering changing the title of this video now, of this stream. Because like now I'm like, am I being mean to the child? I kind of feel like I am. I probably will change it in post. I don't know, like Godiva, 5 gifted, thank you so much. Holy shit, dude, thank you.
At Warhawk 2340.
I'll do this. Warhawk, Angie, Hecatolos, Toa, and Vito. Thank you so much. Thank you. And remember to thank Godiva. Thank you, Sister Godiva, for the membership. You didn't have to do that. I think that's what it is. Like, it's just like, I don't know. When it comes to kids, I have like listen, I don't want kids. I'm not having kids. I don't like working with kids, but I have a soft spot for them. And it's like one of those things for me. Are you
to protect these kids, man?
Yeah. Are you asking? Are you trying to ask how much she manages her own content? That's a good question that needs to be answered. Yeah, I think that's one of those things, right? I really am curious how much she actually like does everything.
She first did a gameplay video with her,
and I can't just. So Ahsoka, to be fair though, one of the issues I have with just calling her just overly unexperienced or an unexperienced mother is that she verbalizes that she was an idol that got pregnant, and she herself as an idol, as a real idol, like a flesh and blood idol, was a victim of stalking. So I can't just sit here and say that she's totally inexperienced with the entertainment industry, because that's not entirely true either.
and also her gameplay videos with her in Minecraft and how she got excited with having a Sanrio mod. I kind of got the feeling that, hey man, I kind of want to keep watching this. This is so wholesome.
It's pure diabetes, right?
Yeah.
On that note, my man, appreciate your time.
Appreciate meeting you.
Do you have a OTSUKA Ray?
Sorry?
You have OTSUKA Ray?
OTSUKA Ray?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I mean, a spirit son of mother? I mean, maybe. Okay, so now we have Kira.
And of course, for the big finale, I sat down with the legend mod himself, Kira Tachi Banana. Hello, sir.
Hi.
For the people that...
Oh, okay. So this is the head mod, I guess?
Evening chat, been a minute. Cursed as always.
I guess this is the head mod?
Don't know, Kira is one of OTSUKA Ray's main EN mod, or like mod in general, right?
Yeah, mod in general.
Why did you follow her? And like...
Oh, so this is the head fucking mod, okay.
Was there like a moment that you saw...
Come on, dog. If you're the head fucking mod, why don't you like fucking slap some of the parasocial fans, dog? Like, hey, the fucking kid can... Oh, yeah, probably.
Whether it's like a clip or like a live stream moment, and you're like, I like this person.
For Ray Tang, is because I saw her how hard she worked for her daughter, so I started to get interested in it. She's like she's really genuine and she's really hardworking, so I really want to support her.
You said she works very hard for her daughter. Yeah. Can you expand on that? And especially for people that don't really follow her, kind of
maybe the head mod is parasocial. Yeah, no fucking shit.
More context.
Yeah, I mean, all these mods started as fans, right? Which,
yeah.
I mean, that is kind of normal, but like with this type of parasociality,
yeah.
That's probably going to stick within being the mods too, especially if they're working overtime for free, right?
How can he slap anyone with those sticks for arms? That's fucked up.
Boy.
That's fucked up. But true.
Can't really work, but she still do her best as a mother to provide what she can for her daughter.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it goes beyond like language. It's kind of like universal, like being a good mother, being a good parent.
In the world, you heard a lot of like sad news about like parenting and like single parent stuff, but like she is like the opposite. Like she is doing her best like for her daughter, and not only for her daughter, she also try her best for her parents, because her parents was also like sick. Like yeah, well, her dad passed away last year, but before that she has been like she not only has to take care of her daughter, she also have to take care of her parents too. So which is not an easy thing to do.
With a lot of tourists, like they assume that Ray-chan is like taking advantage of Reika-chan, but like if you really want...
Oh my god, don't no. Why do you gotta fucking be like, oh, the fucking VTuber tourists? Why can't you just identify that there are issues? Like, why can't you just say, like, listen, like, it's like, because, like, I'm trying to be kind. And also, for those who don't know, like, part of, like, Reika's story, sorry. To be honest, Ahsoka says, like, yeah, to be honest, it seems like the mother's inexperience was a teen mom and the child's father passed away. So, Ahsoka, just to identify, apparently the father didn't pass away. Apparently he was a playboy, and it left her being a single mother, which is like part of the story. I don't know how true that is. Well, no, it's never mentioned in the first video we watched. If you don't like lolicon, you also could call the Taurus. That's very fucking true. I think that's my issue. Is I'm trying to combat the, hey, there's something, like, you guys are way too parasocial over this child, to be like, I don't want to just say Otsuka is an abusive parent, because there's just limits. Because it's very, like, again, not making a 4 or 5 year old child fucking play GTA 5. Like, maybe Poppy's playtime is pretty bad, but like
Watch your streams. Like, Reika-chan just comes and goes whenever she wants.
All the stuff, all sort of stuff that even for the video, those are the stuff that Reika-chan actually interested in. For example, Minecraft, she loves playing Minecraft.
Okay, hold up. What is this?
さあね、また行こうね。キラ一緒に行こう。してキラ一緒に行きたいの？キラと行くの？キラご指名入りました。
No! Come
That's
on!
the head mod.
Come on!
Bro.
Come on! Like, I get it, it's supposed to be wholesome and cute, but no!
Don't forget, chat, no choking the chicken in VC.
I also want to point out that the fucking thing is called Tachibana Kira Clips. This is him! Tachi Banana! This is, like, assumedly him! I'm gonna fucking crash out. Kira, you need to take care of Reika. If anything happens to her, you'll be swamped by it. Like, ah!
Dude.
Come on, man. It's a fucking Discord mod. I can't. Because, like, it's just like, again, this is why you don't involve a child with your content. Also, what the fuck is Himpleton covering? He likes babies? Is this something you're going to be teaching me soon? Are you going to be teaching me this soon? Is this another Minecraft YouTuber?
Not mine. I don't think that one's a Minecraft one, but just don't worry about it.
Oh, God. I need to... I'll raid you guys into Himpleton after this.
She has expressed deep interest in interacting with overseas fans.
Oh,
so
whoops. That's the wrong one. Wait, no. Maybe this is the right one? Where the fuck am I? Where'd I go? No. God damn it.
That's why there's like video of her playing Minecraft. Yeah, you can like even see like during the stream, you can hear her like playing Minecraft in the background. Like you can see like all those sound effects from Minecraft. And yeah, every time never falls.
Please remember to like and subscribe as I cry.
Reika do anything. It's like she only like Reika only did those stuff because she's interested or like she's having fun with it.
Is there, I mean, we're gonna get into your personal life too. Was there like a low point in your life where like you're kind of struggling, but like you saw like a clip or like saw a live stream where it like boosted your spirit?
Yo, come on! Hey, were you a fucking like weirdo? Did everybody hate you? And did the child and mother duo like save your life? Did they stop? Did you have the knife in hand and then you see the clip and you're like, I won't cut up and down today? Oh, what a fucking loaded question.
Like it gave you the motivation to like be more positive in that way.
Stop. Talking about Rachel, I think one thing that is really stand out is she never gives up. As a, even like for her daughter, she never gives up. I think she streamed for 3 years with so few viewers that I think a lot of people might already give up. Like with that amount of viewership that she had. I think
wait. I've been wait. Ah, no, you retracted it. Come on, to Tinwai Low. So you're here, right? And you're a fan. Okay, so you're a fan of Otsuka Ray, right? You're a fan of it. I would love, as a fan of Otsuka for the last 3 years, are you in the Discord server? Because I have a question. You say that you're a fan. I'm incredibly curious about something. I see every fucking message. So, I have a very important question. I'm going to fucking divert, and I'm going to blind Ace one more time. So, Tai Wai Lo. So, I gotta ask. So, 3 years ago, actually, right? Because we're in 2026. Oh no, a year ago. A year ago, an artist creates an image of Otsuka Ray breastfeeding infant Reika. This image is in the was or is still in the Discord. How does the community react to this? What is the community's response to an image like this? Because if you're a fan of hers, and again, I'm not gonna call you a fucking pedophile. That's between you and God, or whatever deity you, OTSUKA you believe in. I'd love to know, as a fan, what is the reaction to an image like this? I will wait for your reaction. I gotta know, right? This is some static shit. I mean, like, yeah, I don't love this. I'm gonna be fucking honest, man. I don't really like this. This is some insano braino shit. I don't know where this is pulling it from either, because this also seems like another bot. Like, are the bots in the Discord just pulling up like random fan art? And this fan art happens to be this? Like, I gotta ask. Come on. Listen, Tin White Low, like, I'm giving you the opportunity. You know, I'll go back. We'll go back. I will make sure that you are noticed. Ace will yell at me if I don't notice you.
It's also one thing that can really encourage people to not to give up on the dream, whether it's VTubing or it's like some other stuff like a certain career path or something, a goal that you want to do. I think this is really encouraging, like seeing her with all sorts of difficulties she's facing. Because
again, like, I'm not gonna fucking lie, like, that's some weird fetish shit. Like I don't care how wholesome they fucking think it is. I have very limited English. I only use Google Translate to translate English text. Okay. Cool. I understand. Also, thank you, I guess. Can you answer the question, though? If Google Translate, I'm sure Google Translate can help you answer the question. How does the community feel when they see an image of Ray breastfeeding her child as a drawn image? A drawn image! Titty is out!
But she still not gave up on it, and trying to do her best no matter what kind of situation she.
Listen, let Tin speak.
Yeah.
All right, with that, my man, thank you for sharing some of your thoughts, and keep supporting Ray-chan. It's time to go to the beat.
Right, again, like Kiram, like we said this before. Like, I understand, like, this is not a Western nudity versus like other things nudity, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is not like.
Right.
Like, this is like, because again, I work in healthcare. Breastfeeding is very natural. Like, even in the States, like, people don't. I guess I'm like old enough to remember this, but like people would hide breastfeeding, and it wasn't only until I want to say like the last decade or so, or maybe a little bit more, where breastfeeding up more publicly has become more acceptable. Like you just have to fucking hide in a corner. And like, I think it, like, over time as a culture, we've become a little bit more tolerant, I would say, and we should be, of women breastfeeding in public, because they're just feeding their child, and there's different ways they can do it. And yeah, there are people who like who have that, who still want to do it in private rooms, which is totally normally acceptable. They don't want their body to be exposed, yada yada. But again, okay, so we did the Kira interview. Okay, who the fuck is Hisan? Who is Hisan?
At Offkai, I was told for the first time in person that my videos changed their life. I still remembered vividly as this person's voice was trembling and feeling the gravity of each word spoken. Fans are very special and really give you superpowers. There is one OTSUKA Ray fan I was not able to interview.
Yeah, I think the humorism is kind of the point, though. That's why I want to make the distinction of why. Because again, I think Ace and I have talked about it enough on this stream, right?
Right.
Fuck you, asshole.
Yeah, buddy.
I the squirrel guy really fucking set me off, The squirrel guy set me off because he's like, oh, it's purity testing. They don't understand. Like it's them trying to push their Western beliefs. Like they're tourists. Like even this guy fucking said tourist, right? That's not really what it is. It's when you look at a community, and I want to look at the community sans people being fucking Japanese or whatever, right? When you look at a community and you're trying to assess how this community functions about the point of a child being involved in content.
Please normalize not including kids in
Yeah.
content until they are able to decide for themselves. That would be so cool. Hand with index finger and thumb crossed emoji.
Yes, exactly. And it's like, you don't understand why people are upset. And it's like people on both sides like smacking each other. And it's like the fucking weird VTuber side is like, oh, you guys are just like overreacting. Like, meh. No, human, you're fine. You are fine. I don't disagree, by the way. Can we add professional translators? No, don't add translator to my fucking occupations. It's fucking 4 donos long at this point. But I think that's the thing. I guess Din My Low, if you're not going to respond, it's kind of an ad. Like, why?
Damn tourists and the age of consent. Those PPF.
Fuck you, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm ultimately coming away with a lot of issues that I have, or continual issues I have with kids on the internet, specifically in content creation, and like looking at like what is obviously every responsibility goes to OTSUKA. But I'm really curious how management is currently playing a role. If she does have a manager, I'd love to know how the management plays a role in this. I don't want this kid on camera. I don't personally like it. I understand that she can come and go. If that's the case, that's great. It's just, I don't know. It's one of those things where I have to sit here and be like, this should have been a success story. This should be wholesome. The problem is that VTubing as a community does take it too far. And we're seeing that happen regarding an image like that, or like people's parasociality of wanting to be around as Reika grows up. Even if it's not pedophilia, it's still fucking weird. Ace, I don't know if you disagree or have your own thoughts. You've been quietly Legoing, my son.
I finished the set. But no, yeah, I agree.
With
the point,
which is motherfucker hasn't been paying attention all stream. I DM'd him like, hey, you want to come on? Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, no, I don't think that the culture excuse is a good excuse. Like,
yeah,
I do agree with that. It's because it's like that'd be like if Italy was like, well, age of consent here is 14. You just don't understand us, bro.
Yeah.
It's like fucking weird.
But it's like, it's just, and I think that is my thing where it's like, again, I don't want to be like, oh, this person, bad mother, deserves to lose the rights of their kids. I don't want to do that either. I think involving a level of child protective services, if that ever happened, is a very serious thing. If you've ever seen kids separated from their parents, it's incredibly serious. But again, this is why I don't think children should be a part of content. And furthermore, if you are going to use them, oh, fuck your yawn. And if you are going to use them, the whole point is protecting them and having those safety protections legally. It's why, again, I will reference the fact, you guys, if you've never followed the Ruby Frankie case, 8 passengers really should as kids. I mean, should like follow the kids and how they are fighting for legislation in just the state they live in. I heard that her daughter wanted to be on camera, but yeah, I don't like the weird community that she has. I see her as being very irresponsible. Hello, everyone. I've been a Ray member for 3 years. This incident was caused by a YouTuber with 2 million subscribers making unfounded claims on Ray due to the lack of evidence of her past. What? Huh?
August the Duck?
You're talking about August the Duck? Sure, August the Duck got a part of the video wrong, but it wasn't about Ray. was about the person who made the Lolly God Requiem song. She still had her daughter sing the Lolly God Requiem song. But can you, please answer the question, can you explain how the audience, the community, feels about an image, a drawn image of Ray breastfeeding her child? Like, can you just explain, like, is this something y'all just accept? Because I'll be honest, I would never fucking accept that. If someone drew an image of me breastfeeding my infant child, I'd lose my fucking gourd. Found, you're gonna have to probably type to them. You know what? This is the moment. Someone wants to type my fucking question. I don't care if there's a fucking wave of them. Yeah, I know someone typed it in a different language, but I'm just saying in general. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's so fucking, this is so fucking weird, man. And again, like, I don't want to be like a fucking, I don't know, man. I don't want to fucking, I'm trying to be like even-handed. I'm trying to be even-handed. Is that like crazy that I'm trying to be a better person? You'd lose your nips if you tried to breastfeed your dog, man. Like, that's insane, by the way. Also, I'm not breastfeeding Ace, my son. That's also insane. Weird. That's crazy. Do not draw that, please. I've said this, I don't really care too much about so much fan art, but if you draw something that like is like over the line, I will just fucking nuke you from orbit. That's like always been my one rule. Ace, does that mean you would make the baby noises? Just asking. Why are you just asking? Why are you just asking? That's crazy. Insane. That's fucking... Ace, if you fucking make baby noises, I'll actually crash out.
I can't even make those. Yeah.
Be a fucking man for 20 seconds. I know that you're a fucking boy. Be a man. Fucking
man.
I mean, if Y is not gonna answer the question, I guess we're gonna end the stream. Tin Y Low, proof of life. Are you a robot at this point?
They like came in to sweep.
they came in the sweep and then left, came back and then left, and I know you're using Google Translate, and I am pausing the stream just for you. They're trying their best, bro. Listen, I'm trying. What is Just a Robot doing? What is Just a Robot doing now? What's my boy Just a Robot doing? Hasn't made a video in over a month? Question mark? No videos in over a month. No video. Just a Robot reviews. 2 weeks.
Wow.
What about his third channel? Where's his third channel? He does have a third channel. Where's the other channel? There's a third channel this motherfucker has. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Chat. If you donate 7 more times, I'm going to leak something. 7 more times, and I'm gonna leak a secret IA recording. Oh my god, that fucking image is so good. Oh my god, this fucking channel's so dead. So fucking dead! Holy shit, that's wild. Shared 4 years ago. Is this the channel that he uploaded the Cine video on? Was this the channel? Yeah, it was. It was. Jesus Christ. Yep, 7 more times. If you guys hit the 30 gifties goal, the 30 goal, I will release a secret internet adjacent recording. I might just release it anyways because it's fucking funny.
Oh, you can't say that.
No. You know what? Yeah, no. I went into translate your Google to Tin source. I have Google Translate built to my keyboard. That's fucking cool. When do they do that? When do they fucking do that? Joke's on you. I patched the leak. That's fucking insane. I'm going to watch a little. You know what? While we're waiting, I want to watch a little bit of Himpleton. Let's watch a little bit of Himpleton together, chat. Where's Himpleton? Where's Himpleton? Where's my buddy Himpleton? Let's watch Himpleton together.
I don't know if a niche corner of the internet, if this is a niche corner of the internet or not, but if anyone remembers Ramdani made a video called
We will
prompts,
raid.
testing, attractive minors, etc. Harmful opinions as a video reacting to it. This
Gonna raid you soon, buddy.
Channel name and the
Prepare.
same voice as math prompt questions. Let's see.
For a mass striking.
Prepare for incoming. We really just not gonna. You know what? It's crazy. I guess you guys are not gonna get your leak because Tinway Low is not here. Hold on. Just waiting on your buddy. Our buddy.
Our buddy.
Our buddy Tin. Tin.
Brody Farks freaking posted a clip of me. Let's
Way low. I can't. Is this the Munit? Is this the cat game?
Made it explicitly clear.
Yeah, Mugenics.
Is this Mugenics? I've heard about this game. I don't know much about it. I know, Chad. I'm being. There's no real ending to this stream because I'm waiting for this guy to fucking respond. I'm trying to be nice, but like, you're killing me.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh my God! Please,
4,
for the love of Christ, just fucking answer!
2,
Tinway Low, where are
1.
you?
This tweet that she keeps up.
And they're not here.
Scammed a 17-year-old out of commission.
All right, chat. I guess.
Spread this around. 3 exclamation marks.
I guess we just won't get to hear the exclusive internet adjacent clip. How sad. How sad. It's so depressing. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, he dropped the broom. Tinway Low has dropped the broom.
What the fuck, man? I just said yes.
Yes! What does that mean, Tin? Yes? Oh, so you guys are okay with it. Okay, that's all I need to know.
Yeah, it's awesome.
So nice to know that you guys are okay with it, because I don't know what was fucking asked in the language that was asked. You know what? Fuck it. Tinway Low said yes. Insane. That's the answer. Yes. Thank you guys so much for turning out. Thank you, Ace Base, for being around. Listen, if we reach the 30 goal next stream, I will release the secret IA recording that I was given. Fuck me. It's actually hilarious. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna raid you guys into Himpleton. Ace, any final words?
Yes.
You fucking faggot. Go